Hello. So, sorry, first off, it's been a while. I finally have a consistent work schedule though, which means hopefully I'll have a consistent stream schedule now too. Well, we'll see if that ends up actually happening or not though. Probably not, but welcome back. Tonight and hopefully tomorrow night we're gonna be finishing up Omori. We're pretty much gonna go until I literally cannot be awake anymore. So last time we left off, we were at the Orange Oasis. Hopefully we can at least get to day 2, maybe day 1, if I play my cards right. But yeah, welcome back. I'm not sure if you guys saw on the Twitter, but I'm gonna be doing art fight this year. Never done it before. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. So we'll see how that goes. So if you want to be fought by me, go follow me on there, and I might fight you too. I'm thinking about streaming some of my attacks. I don't know. We'll see. But that's kind of all my announcements. I have some plans for the next game we're gonna play after Omori, but that will be kind of a more of you guys could decide instead of me deciding, because I have a massive backlog and hopefully this summer we'll be able to get through all of it. Probably not, because there's so many good games coming out this summer. But we'll see what happens. With that though, that's pretty much all the announcements I have. Nothing too crazy. However, I will say this: if you are a streamer and if you would like to stream with other streamers, hit me up. My DMs are always open. I have something in the works that hopefully I'll be able to reveal in January. Not January. Hopefully I'll be able to reveal what that thing is in July. I've already been kind of talking about it with some other people. So it's just a matter of getting more people on board and getting it all set up and that. Hardest part's always setting it up. But yeah, that's all I can really remember right now. So we are going to start some more Omori now. Oh, I need to. Alright, so should all be set up. Reminder, we're playing the console version, so we may encounter some of the console exclusive content. Oh yeah, this is where we were. Okay. I know this place is in the PC version, but I don't remember ever going here. There's an umbrella. I thought I could pick up the umbrella. Devastator told me last time that I might be able to plant myself, but it doesn't look like that's actually a thing I can do. This place is so calming though, so nice and peaceful, so tranquil. I think I actually have this song in the Twitch playlist because I didn't encounter it, but it was just such a good song that I could not use it. Alright. Orange Oasis. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I just know this place exists. We got bread people. Legends speak of a pair of twins who guard the Orange Oasis under their watchful eye. It's said that they have the power to raise the dead, among other things. I don't know if there's much truth to these legends, but wouldn't that be interesting? Alright, so we're gonna fight bread at some point. Oh! Okay! I don't remember encountering this song last time I played. This is pretty good. I can't help but bop to the music. It's just so good. Rebound does damage to all foes. I remember I had one skill that did that. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, I can make two of them piss now. I didn't realize that. Oh, this song's so good. I got cherry soda and a pancake. Nice. Pancakes. I don't remember if I talked to that crazy cowboy over there, but let's go heal and then we'll talk to this dancing guy. Can I even get up there? I'm not sure if I can get up there. Oh, there's gotta be a way I can get up there. Nope, glowy thing. Let's interact with that. We got a treasure map. Okay, would that be in my pocket? Yeah, the butt certificate. Forgot I had that. Okay. That's cool. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with that yet, though. Oh, this music's just so good. So good. Oh, this cupcake bunny doesn't even have any health left. Smoked. Absolutely roasted. Alright. Giant apple, giant grape. There's that thing I don't know how to talk to. Oh, there we go. Oh, howdy ho, youngins. You don't mind doing me a favor? I need you to scratch an itch for me. It's on my bottom, so I can't really get it. It's absolutely killing me. Alright, so we're gonna go scratch a dinosaur's ass, I guess. Not what I expected. Not what I expected. There's a telescope? Is there anything interesting with the telescope? Or can I just look at the pyramids? There's a happy little cactus. Another happy cactus. A cat cactus. A cactus. Nothing all that interesting though. Alright, we have a mission now. We're gonna go... we're gonna go scratch that dinosaur's ass. I am the tofu connoisseur. I love all kinds of tofu. Each piece of tofu is unique and deserves to be enjoyed individually. If you trade me 10 tofu, I'll give you a snack that I have gathered from my many tofu-related journeys. Would you like to trade me 10 tofu for one snack? Oh, I don't have 10 tofu, so I can't. Okay. Well, there goes that. There's Pluto. I don't really care about Pluto right now. I kind of want to figure out what I can do with the... whatchamacallit I had. The, oh, there's a hard bulb. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to backtrack here later. Okay. I guess I'm supposed to be able to dig the treasure spot, but I don't know where to go for that. Beard Ghost, Joke Book. Maybe it's up here? What's the password? No password, no entry. Okay, so I guess we ain't going over there. Weak cactus. Greetings! Thank you for talking to me. I got 100 plants. Okay. Got breadfruit juice. Some tells me I'm here a little early. Whoa, shit! That dude's just on fire. Holy... Burning Man, come back! Burning Man, let me talk to you! Holy shit. I can't talk to the burning guy. He's just gonna run around on fire, I guess. Okay. Strange. Oh, it's a bread piano. Okay, cool. Burning Guy's just absolutely booking it. Okay. I think we're here too early. So I'm going to come back to this place. And we're gonna go progress the main quest, which is in the forest, if I remember correctly, because I think that's how far we are. It's in the forest. I think that's where it is. Goodbye, Pluto. You're no longer needed. Did I already water the flowers? I did. Okay. In that case, we need to go to the playground. And then we need to... oh. Quests. Side quests. I like side quests. Grumble, grumble. Hey, Van, come here for me. Huh? Did you want something, barely? Yeah, stand right here and look that way. Okie dokies. Aubrey, come here. What do you want now, barely? Aubrey. Aubrey. What's with the sassy tone? Come on, we're best friends. Now, you see that big guy over there? I know who Van is. Great! Go on and give him a good whacking for me. What? Why? What if he gets hurt? Always with the questions. Can't you just do something without thinking for once? Go on, smash! It's funny. I actually have the Aubrey Smash shirt, and it's actually like one of my favorite t-shirts I have now. Okay, there. I did it. Now what? Do it again. Do it until I say stop. Okay, but what am I doing exactly? No questions. Only smash. You're getting somewhere, I think. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Oh wait, I already read that. Stanima, Stanima. How long do I have to keep doing this? Until I say stop. Don't slow down now. Help, my arms feel like noodles. Keep pushing, you're almost there. I think I'm gonna pass out. Please, just one more smash. One more smash. Yeah. I'll regain 50 juice. What was that all about? Nah, nothing really. I was just bored. But honestly, this is pretty boring too. What? That's all? Hey, at least you got something out of it. I'm still bored here. Grumble, grumble. Come on, Van. Let's play some tetherball. I don't get barely at all. Cool. Aubrey has 50 more juice. So we're gonna go up, progress the main quest a little bit, and we're gonna go back to Orange Land. And I should be able to fully explore Orange Land after I do this. You ready to do this? We'll be right here if you need us. Right here? Uh-huh. Yeah, of course. You're no longer afraid of spiders. Congratulations! Omori, thanks for taking one for the team. Yeah, I'm the team. Omori is the leader. I'm the best. Everyone else, plebs, absolute useless, just bottom of the barrel. I think Kel's here too. Ugh. On second thought, let's look for Basil somewhere else. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Don't be such a baby, Kel. There's just some spider webs here and there. Ah! There's a spider in your hair! What? Where? Get it off! Just kidding. Look who's scared now. It's not very funny, Kel. I see spider webs, I go cut. The surface of the water is shimmering. Do you want 10 clams? Sure, why not? I mean, I don't spend them on anything, so I might as well. Sigh. Hey, it's me, Weeping Willow, the goddess of the lake. Thanks for the clams, I guess. They say that money can buy happiness, but apparently it's not working. Can you do something funny for me? Maybe tell a joke? Sure. Doesn't look like you have any material on you. Come back when you have a joke or two. Okay. Well, we got an empty joke book, so now we can get jokes. And I see a face, and if I remember correctly, if Aubrey smashes the faces, there's stuff behind them. I got jam packets. Cool. So whenever I see a weird looking face, just smash it open. Bro ain't gonna do anything about me smashing his face open. Breadfruit juice. I don't remember so many bread items. There's like a lot more bread items than I remember there being. Which I'm not sure is the point or not. What to read? What to read? I read every book on the shelf over 20 times already. Only had something more interesting to read. If I remember correctly, there is an interesting book. Not here. Because this is a forest. Forests don't have books. And I can't go that way because tree logic. Hero is afraid of spiders. That's right, Hero's afraid of spiders. So Hero can't do anything to the spiders. Unless I give him a different emotion. So we have one sad. I'm gonna make them all sad. And I'm gonna make Aubrey and Kel angry. And then just kind of have them go ham. I'm gonna annoy Hero though, so he has an emotion too. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Cause that was like half of my HP. Just gone. Alright, let's get rid of the Bugs Bunny. Or Bug Bunny, not Bugs Bunny. Holy shit. Okay, Kel's dead already. These enemies seem a lot stronger than I remember them being. I shouldn't have called to Aubrey. Because Aubrey doesn't really need the health. And I'm pretty positive her emotion was gonna change. But it's fine, because we're done with the battle now. So it doesn't matter. However, Omori learned hack away, Aubrey learned how to twirl, Hero learned how to smile, and Kel is fucking toast right now. So, fuck. Run away from the bunny. Let's give Kel food so Kel can actually participate in the battles. Where is Mary? Mary, I need food. I need sustenance. Mary, please. Where are you? Alright. Here we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go back into the forest. 'Cause if I remember correctly, there's a part where Omori unlocks like a new skill. And then that means I can explore bread. Explore the orange oasis, which happens to also have bread. It is not bread, sadly. Sprout Mall! I love Sprout Balls! Alright, what's over here? Oh yeah, the Matchbox puzzles. I'm actually gonna talk to Candle, who's crying because she can't find her teddy bear. Last time I had him, I was pretty sure I was wandering through a big pink castle. If you ever find him, could you return him to me? I bet he's really lonely. Alright. And I probably won't have enough time to do this now. because I waited too long. So, light the match, cut, fucking cut, run over here, grab railroad track, run. And then we leave because there's nothing of use over here anymore. I am now just realizing, playing through this game again, how many, like, side quests I started and then just totally gave up on. Like, there's the teddy bear one, there's the book one, there's, like, a few where, like, I did the side quests. I got the items for the fetch quests. I just never turned them in, you know? Alright. I'm sorry, Sprout Moles. I'm so sorry. I'm actually gonna have Kel do a rebound. Because that will hurt more of you. I'm sorry, my Sprout Moles. I'm sorry, my babies. Holy shit, they're doing like a lot of fucking damage. I don't remember them doing that much damage. Alright, one's dead. Clown on this absolute buffoon. Bro's gonna wish he wasn't happy. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I don't remember them doing that much damage. Like, I swore they were doing like maybe 10-15 damage, not like 20-25. Kel learned how to curveball. Oh, that's right. I need to equip you guys with skills. So, Bach, if Poe's already angry, you get ready to attack. Hackaway is just too good. It's just too good. Bread Slice is very situational. I'm gonna keep it on for now, but I may remove it later. And just because I don't need guard, we're just gonna get rid of guard. And then Bell deals more damage next turn and increases hit rate. Now curveball is more important. Heroes is really the only one that helps with like debuffs and buffs. Other than that, you really don't need to pay attention to them, like, at all. Oh, there was Mary. I didn't even see her there. A floating mirror in the middle of the forest. Yippee. I might as well just do the heal because I can. Doesn't hurt. And then we're gonna go over here, get the last track. If I remember, I want to hug the left side. That's a lot of fucking spiders. Holy shit. Okay, maybe not hug the left side, but it worked. It worked. We got tomato too. Or tomato. Tomato, tomato. Does anyone actually say it tomato? I've never heard tomato. I've only heard tomato. I got cat ears. Alright, Kel. Catboy Kel. Catboy Kel. Catboy Kel, here we go. I think that's the one that just increases the speed the most. And with Kel, you kind of want to make him the fastest. 5-leaf clover. I think it's just increasing the luck right now. However, Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna leave. On Omori, Aubrey has binoculars. I mean, she never misses with her attacks. But I could do a Veggie Kid. I think I'm gonna do Veggie Kid to Omori. Just because Omori doesn't really need the health, but having the extra... Not the health. No, Veggie Kid should probably go on Hero. That way Hero can heal and have more health. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. There's a bear. We're gonna fight this potted plant. I'm gonna hope... Oh shit, I fucked up. What I was gonna do is give Hero an emotion by having Aubrey look at Hero, but I kind of fucked that up. So we're just gonna do another onslaught of attacks and get out of here. Cause that was not according to plan. Holy shit! Did the pot just self-destruct? I was not paying attention. Bro just exploded. Oh, okay. Got a tomato. Yippee. There's a bear. And there's a mush. Hello, stranger. I am Mush, and my lifelong dream has always been to be eaten and enjoyed. I will take the mush with me. And I am going to go heal now. Holy shit. That was painful. And then we're gonna go fight a bear. Because there's a bear right there. And I feel like fighting a bear. Alright, it's angry. Happy beats angry. We're gonna make everyone happy. Do I have a skill? Not a skill, a toy to make everyone happy? Sparkler increases happy on one person. I don't have an all happy. So we're gonna have Aubrey make everyone happy then. Aubrey make Omori happy. Kel can just fucking run and gun. And then you can just attack. Ooh, shit. Okay. Kel's gonna make... Not Kel. Fucking... Fuck. Skill. Hack away. Gonna do a normal attack on the bear and then look at Hero. Kel can do run and gun again. And then you need to eat. Feed yourself. And Kel is dead. Okay. Well. That was not the plan. But, here we are. Look at Hero. Make Hero happy. You two can be happy. Heal Aubrey a little bit too, that's fine. Oh, it's just Aubrey that was happy from that. Okay, well. I don't have enough juice to use hack away again. This is not looking good, guys. Oh shit. Make the healer happy. Healer can... I should have some jam. Life Jam. Yeah. How much Life Jam do I have? Okay. Life Jam on Kel. Oh shit. That was a dull attack and it almost one-shot me. And Omori just whiffed. This is, not good. Not looking the best. I'm just gonna attack. We're gonna do a headbutt, run and gun, and then cook for Omori. Omori's dead. Okay, well, that did not go according to plan. We're gonna try that again, and we're gonna try with a different emotion on the bear, because angry is a bit much. So what if we make the bear sad and then piss everyone else off? I think that might work better. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Annoy Omori. What does Smile do? Attacks first. Okay, Smile might actually be helpful. So the bear isn't absolutely destroying my fucking Barty already. Holy shit. No, I didn't want to look at Hero. Fuck, I want to look at Hell. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Defense. That's good. Hack away. Do another attack. We're gonna annoy Hero. And we're gonna smile again at the bear, so its attack is really low. Look at that damage. I like that damage. That was some good damage. Now I just need to... I can't look at Kel. Fuck. No. Bear's not allowed to be angry. No angry bear. Bear sad. Sad bear. Alright. Cook for Aubrey. Aw, shit. This is going well. Oh my god. I'm gonna get roblocked and soft-locked at a fucking bear. I can't hack away. Could do bread slice or sad. What health is it at? Not even close. We're gonna do attack. We're gonna attack you. I think we're gonna use a snack on Omori to give Omori some juice. And we're gonna do plum juice or appy juice. I'm gonna do appy juice. And then you need to cook. You can't cook because you don't have enough juice. Okay. You need to eat too then. Something that hopefully heals... I don't have anything that does both health and juice. I do! Tomatoes! That's a lot of health though. You know what? Yeah, you can eat a tomato, Hero. I believe in you. I think that's a good choice. I still can't look at Kel, so that doesn't help me. Hero's pretty much back at full. The bear's angry again, which I don't like. Be depressed, please. Stay sad. All right. Run and gun or rebound? We're gonna do run and gun. And then attack. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Be sad. Look at Kel. There we go. Everyone's angry now. It's finally working out. Things are improving. Their attack increased too, which is good. Things are finally turning up my way. Hack away. Headbutt. Do I want to do a headbutt? I want to do a headbutt. We're just gonna do a normal attack on you, and then you should probably kill for your hook for yourself. Oh, I love that. Hackaway is just too good on Omori. One of his best skills. I love that damage. And we're done. The bear is dead. And all I had to do was make it sad. Oh my. Alright. We're gonna go heal. We're gonna go heal now. Holy shit. Heal, save, and then we'll go get the last wooden track we need. Holy. That was intense. But the bear is dead. And the bear's back. I could grind the bear if I wanted to. I'm not going to though. Alright, over here for the last wooden track. The web's too strong to be cut? Weird. What about this one? I can cut that one. Oh shit! What? Meow? What the okay, so that's not meow. That is a spider. So turn on the lantern. Oh, there's more. There's more of them. Run, cut, light matches, run. I did not. This has to be new. I don't remember this. Oh, come on. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go down there? Nope. Light the candle. I got a fox tail. Big tail. You know what? Is that a charm? Is the foxtail a charm? It is. Speed. 15 speed. What does the cat ears do? 10 speed and 1 defense? Alright. I need you to change your cat ears out for a tail, Kel. Oh, it let me out. It let me away. It didn't try to attack me. There's something just disappeared off a stump. What the? I don't remember any of this. There's webs forming. There's another thing over there. I got a magical bean and a lamp that was lit recently. Is there something beyond here? Oh shit, there is. Oh. Okay, so we're in the Lost Forest now. Welcome to the Lost Forest, where you find things you never knew were lost in the first place. Or perhaps they're forgotten for a reason. Thank you, tall thing. I am lost now. I am lost in the Lost Forest. And I don't know where to go. Well, that progressed. There's Kel without a face on the right side. I suppose we all hold secrets. No matter how lost or how deep down we bury them, they find their way back to the other side. You gonna tell me which way I'm supposed to go? Trying to lose yourself? Or have you accomplished that already? Either way, this is the right place for you. Perhaps that's why you've come here, to finish the job. I guess we'll go up. Usually we tend to do things we want, as opposed to things we say we do. I've never been one for wants. I'm more of a need kind of person. I suggest you look for an exit before your needs become more apparent. You know what? You would say that. So that's why I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna go over here. You're still here? You must have either given up or you have fully embraced your fate. Confession, perhaps, but I'm not the one to tell. Confession for what? There was a boy wander around here before, very similar to you. He went into the darkness and never came out. How regretful it must have been to never find what he was looking for. Be it regret, defeat, or confusion, no one will know. So, does that mean Basil's in here? I've seen Lost and I've seen Blind, but the combination is unsettling. Perhaps you're hiding away from the right way. Oh shit! I didn't realize that was an enemy that I could actually attack. Ghost Bunny. I can try to kill a ghost. Oh, Omori's happy. Doesn't happy beat angry? Yeah, happy beats angry. Okay, so that was a good thing I did then. I'm just kind of wandering around. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going. Morals are lost on the wicked. How does one define malice without intent? Why do you continue down this path when it's most certainly not the right way? Well, because I don't know which way to go, good sir. So I'm just gonna keep going down a path. There's an old saying about wasting time when living a life that is not your own. Dreams can feel like that. Like this forest. Lost. You mean the hit TV show Lost? I've never seen Lost. Sometimes when we hide from things... Oh my god, I cannot read. Dyslexia, shut the fuck up. Alright. Sometimes when we hide things from ourselves, we create different truths and eventually forget our way. Have you found yours yet? Or are you still lost? Forget all you will. Or try to. Darkness manifests whether you are aware or not. Hide the inhabitable, find ignorance, and watch your life fall. The darkness surrounds you, and it is a terrible thing. But your truth has guided you. How much longer can you keep it? I don't know where I'm going or where I'm supposed to go. This at least brought me to somewhere else. You just repeated dialogue, so I assume I'm not going the right way. So left seemed to be one, brought me to this. And then if I go maybe up here? Nope, same room. Okay. So left, maybe to the right. Follow the bunnies. follow the bunnies. That's what they were trying to tell me. I was supposed to follow the bunnies. I got a pearl though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. And I just went the wrong way. Damn it. Okay. There's not a bunny there. I'm not supposed to go that way. Okay. Back at this room. Do you have any new dialogue? Or are you just going to keep telling me that my truth is guiding me and how much longer can I keep said truth? Cool. Follow the bunnies. That's a lot of bunnies. We're gonna murder some bunnies. Oh, they don't even like attack me. They just drain me of my juice. Huh. Interesting. I think these bunnies have a lot more health. Because it did not go down as swiftly as the other one did. Just draining my juice. I don't like it. They need to perish. Unalive. Just die again. Alright. There we go. Just spam attack. This ghost bunny's dead. It's that simple. It's that easy. And we're victorious. Game 900 HP. Hell, and everyone is a level 11. I'll relearn Team Spirit, which I think is like pep talk, but more. And I don't think I need more pep talk. Ghost Bunny, I think you're leading me down. You are just repeating the same dialogue, Daddy Longlegs. So we're gonna follow the Ghost Bunnies. And hopefully I find a proper way out by following the Ghost Bunnies. Okay, so we seem to have reached a dead end. So my only option is to go up here. Oh! Oh, the music cut out. And we're in a cutscene now. I did something. You have reached the end of the Lost Forest, but the beginning of the truth. I will tell you a story that has been lost through time. A story about the creation of this reality. In the beginning, there only existed two. The dreamer and his room. The dreamer grew wary of his room and created a door that led to many different worlds. Walking the path as a visitor to these worlds, the dreamer would come and go as he pleased. Slips and falls, tumbles and drops. The dreamer's curiosity and clumsy exploration eventually led him to a certain world. One not like the others. One painted with chaos and bathed in darkness. The dreamer slowly became filled with dread. Quiet as they may have been, words of malice quietly crept into his mind, whispering lies, secrets, and truths. Powerless to silence the noise, the dreamer manifests malevolent entities in his different worlds. Then when he compounded his worlds above the dark realm, sealing it with their combined might. Yet, despite his valiant efforts, the darkness's presence never abated. Even with new allies, the darkness continued to scrape and scratch at the back of the dreamer's mind. The noise might have subsided, but it never went away. The dreamer could run and bury away his fear, but one still has to face his own reflection. What the dreamer had created was something he could not be a part of, something outside himself. The dreamer's own power was his greatest adversary. Knowledge, or the absence of it, would become the dreamer's greatest gift. To try to escape the perils of his own facility and ascend to a blissful state of ignorance. Only then would the noise cease to agitate the dreamer's sanity. So, the dreamer took another name and chose to forget himself. From that time on, the dreamer has lived amongst us. Among us? Sorry. Simply as an inhabitant of this world, traveling along blissfully, ignorant of his own fabrication. Children, I must warn you. As with all things that are born in and out of this world, an end will threaten this one too. Though the dreamer may have subdued the I cannot read, inextorable, the darkness grows still. No bandage can stifle an internal wound, and there will always be a time when its influence will bleed through. Forgetful the dreamer may be of his peril, a peril never forgets to be. Yet, the end of this world may be an inevitability. The dreamer is the only one with the ability that can truly set this world free. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's setting himself on fire. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I found an H. Did I need an H? I don't think so. But I have it now. And the music is still cut. I can't interact. I just saw something that kinda disturbed me in the top right hand corner. So we're gonna walk away and act like I never saw that thing I did. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I need to explore this way. But I need to get out now. And shit. Run away. I don't know if lighting the candles are actually going to do anything helpful for me. Okay, yeah, no. So they go for the candles first, and then they charge after me. Hey, I made it out. Cool. I can't cut that web, though, yet. Or maybe I'll never be able to cut that web. But, yeah, so I didn't need to go that way. Cool. Save the game. And let's ride the minecart to Minecraft. Oh, I think I found all the wooden tracks. I didn't need to do any of that. All that weird trauma shit with the cat spiders and that guy setting himself on fire after telling us a story. Totally unnecessary. Didn't need to happen at all. That's great. Alright. Well, that was sure unnerving. Whatever that just happened was. But hey, we made it through Pyrefly Forest. And now we got a space line. And another picnic. Basil, are you here? Basil, where are you? Doesn't look like Basil is here either. Hey, look, it's Mary. Mary, Mary. Oh, hello, everyone. You all made it through the forest. I'm so proud of you. Mary, I was so scared. Aw, how cute. Hero, this is kind of embarrassing. Time like these, I really wish Basil was here. You could tell Hero about how spiders are harmless and good for nature or something. Maybe then he wouldn't find them so creepy. I'm not sure if that would help him right now. Oh, Hero. You're gonna have to deal with all this eventually. These things will only get worse over time. Maybe. Or maybe I'll just naturally outgrow it. You never know what the future brings. Cool. That was a sequence, and that Sprout Mole has had the life sucked out of it. I'm going to save the game, because I don't think I did that actually. I don't think I did that. Because this looks like a boss fight, because yeah, there's a boss fight coming up. So that's a lot of dead Sprout Moles. It's a lot of dead Sprout Moles. I'm gonna have to murder whatever murdered these Sprout Moles. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that sound effect. I don't like that sound effect. It just sounded too moist for my liking. All right. I didn't heal. Fuck. And I can't run. Okay. I think we're gonna go sad strats. I think that is the play. Because I forgot to heal. So having Omori sad is probably not the best idea. Oh, I forgot to call to Kel. Alright. I'm gonna use that Sprout Mole as setup because that Sprout Mole's not surviving. I'm sorry if you thought otherwise, but it's not happening. Alright. Well, you're as sad as you'll get, so we'll get as angry as we can get now. Boost them, attack, get them pissed. So we can start getting moving attacks. There goes the Sprout Mole. And now it's happy. Okay. Well, I fucked up. This is fine. I can unfuck it. I can unfuck it. We're gonna just do an annoy on Omori so Omori can do massive amount of damage. We're gonna do a snack time because everyone's kind of low on health right now. Yeah, no, I would appreciate if you didn't attack us. Thank you. Alright, everyone's up to a good amount of health now. Omori's enraged. And he doesn't have enough use to use hack away. Cool. We're just gonna attack then. We're gonna do another headbutt. We're gonna do another attack. Yeah, we're just gonna go all out attack. All out attack. Why not? Shit. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Everyone's pissed. You will not have any health soon, actually. And we're gonna have you actually use snack time again, so everyone can get a little bit more health. Hey, it's out of juice now too, so it can't use any more specials. I probably should have just cooked for Aubrey. That might have been a better move, but we're fine. Alright. Do I go for the kill or do I go for the sprout mole? I'm just gonna go in for the kill, fuck it. We'll do a rebound just so I can do some damage to the sprout mole. Not that it matters though, because it's not gonna be enough to kill it, but it'll at least be enough to kind of damage it. It'll do 2 attacks with the more. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter what I had planned that turn. Dude's absolutely decimated. Get out of here. This is what happens when you fuck with my sprout moles. You perish. Don't mess with my sprout moles. And I got sprout mole mass from killing it. Omori learned Lucky Slice. Everyone's level 12. Omori's the only one who actually got skills though. So, he's the only one that mattered. Okay. Let's see what Lucky Slice does. Because I might get her a bread slice, because it's just not... I keep forgetting about it, so it's not as useful as I thought it was going to be. Lucky Slice. Attacks first, an attack that's stronger when Omori is happy. Sure, why not? Getting a guaranteed first hit's always... That's pretty good. That takes us into... the Sprout Mole colony to the Sprout Mole village. Eat some tomatoes. I'm gonna say tomatoes now, just to fuck with you guys. Save. You know what, we're actually gonna go... We're not gonna mess with Sprout Mole Village right now. We're actually gonna go back to Orange Oasis. And see what I can do there. Because I kind of want to explore that than going through Sprout Mole Village right now. So we're gonna go do that. Orange Oasis. Yep. Because let's go explore the pyramid. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Bye, Pluto. Alright. Dino Dig. Aw, nuts. I'm $1 dino shy from a silver spoon. Welcome to the dino shop. According to my log, it says you have a total of $0 dino dollars. If you want to buy a spoon, just point it out to me and I'll help you out. You scratch Scott's bottom. Ah, much better. Alright, well we did that side quest. The food pyramid has a knack for finding lost things. Ancient artifacts, old relics lost to time. The possibilities are endless. Don't yell at me. Oh my god. So rude. The treasures on display here are all from all over the world. I want to travel around the world someday. The last time I tried Dino's Dig, I found lots of amazing treasure. But this time I tried Dino's Dig and I just found some granola bars. I guess we'll try out Dino's Dig. Hey there, little adventurers. Welcome to Dino's Dig. I'm Dino, the founder of Dino's Dig. Ahem. Are you hungry for some treasure? Are you ready to have a spoonful of adventure? If so, you come to the right place. Here at Dino's Dig, we have created the ultimate treasure hunting adventure, which you can experience for the low price of 100 clams. Are you ready to enjoy the fun and exciting time of digging for treasure? Sure. Dino-tastic. Bro does not have a walking animation. Alright, kiddos, first things first. There's a Dino's Dig. We dig with spoons. Since you don't have a spoon, I'll give you a potato spoon for free. I got a potato spoon. Use which spoon you like to use. I only have potato spoons. There you go. Right on, brother. You're a quick learner, aren't you? In our special dig site, the Food Pyramid, you'll be able to uncover some super rad treasures from all over the universe. And the best part is, you get to keep anything you find. That's a dino guarantee. Let me tell you about our dig site. The Food Pyramid has 4 levels. You'll always start on the first level, but if you're lucky, you might find a pyramid key that unlocks the pyramid gate to the next level. The higher you go, the better treasure will be. Now here's the catch. Each spoon has a limited amount of uses before it breaks. For example, potato spoons will break after you dig 5 times. If your spoon breaks, the treasure hunt ends and the food pyramid gets closed, and we call you back to the entrance. Understand everything? Yep. Dino-tastic. Now it's time for our dino disclaimer. Treasure isn't the only thing you'll find at the food pyramid. During your round, you may find some troublesome critters looking for a fight. We aren't liable for any damages to you or your property during the adventure. You dig? If a critter knocks you out during the battle, it'll be a real game over. Well, that's pretty much it. All that's up for you to do is go up these stairs, smell the sweet food pyramid air, and start digging. Have a dino-tastic adventure. Okay. If I remember, I need to find... this area doesn't look familiar, because we have a treasure. Found Dino Dollar. Yeah, this area doesn't look familiar, because we have a treasure map, right? So we should be able to... Oh, I found a ramen. Cool. An ancient code. And the spoon bites the dust. Big spoon down. That's game over. Did you find a lot of cool treasure? I hope you enjoyed your dino-tastic adventure. Alright, what was that ancient code I found? Oh, it's for the music note bread. Okay. How much do I need for the silver spoon? Wood spoon is $6. Is $3. How many dino dollars do I have? 3 dino dollars. I think I'm just gonna save up for the silver spoon and do some more digs. And then try to climb to the top of the food pyramid. Yeah, because we're able to use the potato spoon as much as we want. So, as long as I go around and find more dino dollars, I should be able to get the silver spoon next run. I found Hector! Oh. Hector! Could it be? It's really you. Come here on, Hector. Back into my pocket you go. It'll be just like old times. Ah. Oh. My old friend. I am so sorry. I'm afraid things have changed and I can no longer accompany you. You see, I have a family now. Wait, Hector Jr., what are you doing? Are you saying you want to join them? That there's more to life than just staying here? Oh, Hector Jr., I understand you well. Even this old stone knew how to have fun once. May you all have memorable adventures together. Go and join him, Hector Jr. Into his pocket. Yeah, I got Hector Jr. Yeah, just like that. I guess this is farewell then. Thank you for never giving up on finding me, Kel. Hector Jr., you be good, okay? Don't forget your family. We're always here for you. Hope that next time we meet, you'll have flourished into a wonderful polished rock. Don't worry, Hector. I'll take good care of Hector Jr. I know you will, Kel. Just don't lose him this time, alright? I won't. I promise. Such a moving scene. What about the other? Heather? I'll always be proud of you, son. Heather Jr., follow your dreams. Alright, let's see if Hector Jr. is a good match for Kel. Can't talk, but is very shy. Stats increase with more energy. Okay. Interesting. So the more energy I have, the better Hector Jr. will be. Interesting. Alright, there goes my spoon. We're getting plenty of, like, free food, though, so this is, pretty good, actually. We also got Hector Jr. now, which is a thing that happened. Yeah, I'm using the potato spoon because I don't have a spoon to actually spoon. I found a pyramid key. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, this thing just absolutely destroyed Aubrey. Hopefully I can take it down. Oh, nope, 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 I'm fucked. I'm absolutely, oh my god. So, enemies, do not encounter enemies. They will just absolutely destroy you. We got a pyramid key though, so we can go up. This is an interesting place. A mango smoothie? Eh? Where am I? Who are you? Okay, well, it's just kind of doing its thing there. I don't like how this food keeps trying to kill me. Orange juice. I don't think there's any dino dollars up here. I think it's just good items. Found a glass bottle. So I need to like grind the first floor for dino dollars. Heal actually because Aubrey has no health whatsoever. How many dino dollars do I have? 5. Whoa, that is not enough. Let's go talk to the giant dino over here. Hey, you must be the kids who scratched my itch. What a huge relief. Here, take this. I actually have too many of these things. I'm sure it'll come in handy one way or another. I got a hard hat. Stay safe, kids. I really can't thank you enough. What does the hard hat do? I assume it like increases defense. 6 defense. That's not bad. I may give that to Aubrey, because I think Aubrey's the one with the least defense. Nope. Kel's at 12. I think Kel might actually be the one with the least defense. Yeah. I kind of have him built towards speed right now, though, and I kind of like how that is. So, we're gonna actually give you the hard hat. And then we'll give Omori the binoculars. That way I always have a guaranteed hit. Because 300 hit rate, right? Like, it doesn't matter how much you lower my accuracy with Omori. Dude's just gonna absolutely decimate you. Like, it does not matter. It does not matter what you try to do. You will be ruined by Omori. Alright, let's get some more dino dollars. So I can actually explore the food pyramid. Yep, give me the potato spoon. And then I just need to remember not to attack anybody, because they will absolutely fuck me up. I wonder if the placement of the pyramid key is random, or if it's consistent. Because I think I found it over here. I don't remember. Dino dollar. I just need one more dollar. And then I have enough for the silver spoon. Alright. Waste all my clams on this. I don't need clams. The clams are useless. Never used them last playthrough. So I do not need them. I just need to get dino dollars. So I can spoon. And then make sure I can run away. Because I will get absolutely fucked up if I don't. The one thing I don't want right now is the pyramid key. I will be happy with literally anything else. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, no hedgehog pie for me. Just dino dollars, spoon breaking. Now I have enough for the silver spoon. So I can buy that now. Click twice. I hope you find lots of treasure. And I have $6 dino dollars left. Can I buy the silver spoon again? No. Alright. Oh, the spoon breaks. So, it doesn't matter, because I'm not going to be able to keep the silver spoon. It's only one silver spoon, so I only have one run with it. Oh, okay. Well, we have the combination for the piano bread. So let's go... What's this over here? Interesting. I kind of want to not follow the arrows. Hold on. This can't... You should have listened. Oh. Oh shit! I just got ganged up on by gingerbread men. Okay, well, I'm gonna listen now, game. I will listen to your directions. I won't disobey you. I apologize. I thought there'd be cool things, but it's not. It's just gingerbread that wants to kill me. Go left. Left? Right. Oh, that's cheap. That's kind of not cool, actually. I'm gonna try to kill this gingerbread now. I think I can. I believe in my abilities. I should have not believed in my... Okay, no. These are... Okay. Yeah, I can believe in my abilities. That was fine. We're doing okay. There we go. Alright. Cool. Right. Left. I did it! Good for me. Where am I now? Miss Palmy has been taking care of us forever. She's always been so loving and caring. I should give her something super special. Oh, it's a giant elephant. Elephant lady. Not big. I haven't... Oh. Hello and welcome. Please make yourselves at home. There's just never a dull moment in this house. Isn't that right, Victor? What? Okay. Got a mouse house with a donut hole on the bed. Donut grandma. My granddaughter rarely visits, but she sent me a postcard every now and again. She seems to be doing well. Okay. There was no reason for me to do that, actually. I don't know where I am now. Orange? Orange house. There's some loot in the orange house. A blood orange. Hey, what are you doing? My name's Orange Joe, and I'm throwing oranges. Whoa, so cool. But why? Because I'm looking for my long-lost twin brother, Orange Joe. We were separated at birth, but in my citrusly heart, I know he's still out there somewhere. Each orange is inscribed with a message explaining who I am and how to find me. I'm hoping that by throwing these in all directions, one of them will reach him and lead him back to me. Aww, that's so sweet. I hope you find your brother eventually. Thank you, young lady. I know I will. My body is healthy and full of hope and vigor. But, just in case, if you do happen to see my twin, please give him this orange crest. I know it will lead me to him somehow. Fear not, my dear friend Orange Joe. We'll find your brother for sure, who is also Orange Joe. So I just need to find Orange Joe. But not that Orange Joe, a different Orange Joe. Alright. I believe the piano tiles were down there, but I don't remember going up here. Oh, I remember going up here now. It was the thing where I needed the password, but I don't have a password, so I couldn't actually do it. So we're ignoring it, because there's things in this area. The Burning Man scared me again, holy shit. Okay. So it's the last for title. Oh. Interesting. And I can't do anything because I'm afraid of drowning. Alright. Well, coming back here was a thing that I did. And I can't really do anything right now. So we will have to come back to the Orange Oasis another time. I am stuck and cannot get down. Well, that's sad. Okay. Pluto, take me to the castle thing. We will progress the video game now because I've done everything I can over here at this current moment. Because I'm afraid of drowning, and apparently that means I can't do what I'm supposed to do yet. So we'll go to the Sprout Mole village and talk to all the Sprout Moles and do Sprout Mole things. After running through the forest again. Okay, here we go. I love the Sprout Moles. Oh my god. Do you want to cut the wire? I don't want to cut the wire, actually. I can kill this thing. Okay, this music says I can't kill this thing. But we'll go... Oh! It has 3 appendages. Okay. We're just gonna focus on the middle one. And hopefully I'll be fine. Annoy Omori. And we'll... Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Hero's already down to literally 7 HP. From 1 attack. This is not looking good. Okay, well, Hero's dead. And it just healed. Okay. Well. We're gonna take out the roots then. I'm not gonna use Headbutt though. Because that seems... bad idea. We're gonna do... We're just gonna do a normal attack on the root, the left one. And hopefully that will kill it. Because I kind of need to get rid of the... Oh shit. Okay. Well. I'm thinking I should have cut the rope. I think that might have been a... Yeah, can I run? I can run. We're just gonna ignore that. And, kill it. I'm working on revolutionary technology that will change all life in the colony. Nay, the world! And I'm gonna kill it. Because... It's hard. And I want the goods. Goodbye, Mirmol. Orange juice. Combo meal. And some life jam. Goodbye. I will never have to deal with you again. I hope I don't have to. Because holy shit. You were hard. Oh, this guy again. Tofu Josh. Hello, sir and madam. Would you be interested in purchasing some fine tofu? Costs you exactly 1 clam. I respect your decision. Oh, a joke. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired. Excellent. You recorded a joke in your joke book. Okay, so we've come across the seasons again. And last time I played this game, I think I sided with winter. I'm gonna side with summer this time. Because it's summer. And I like beaches and waves. So, we're gonna say summer's the best season. Right on, brother. Summer is the best. So still do you agree? Here's a gift from me. Use it well. I got sunscreen. What does sunscreen do? Just 15 health. Okay, well. And now the rest of them are angry at me, so I cannot do anything, even if I wanted to. There are flamingos. There's a flamingo I can talk to. And a mirror. I don't think I actually need to explore this place right now, actually. I could ruin Christmas, though. Nah, we're just gonna go back up. Heal everyone. Because holy shit. That was a battle I did not want to do at this point. Ah, hello, strange looking sprout walls. Are you here to see Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts? If so, you've come to the right place. This sold out oh my god, I cannot speak. Extravaganza. Spectacular will be starting very shortly. Wait a second, I know this show. We have front row show tickets for it. Ah, I can see it now. A dazzling epic tale about the hardships of romance. Heartbreak, betrayal, desperation, loneliness. Oh, the drama. This is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait to be swept off my feet. I don't know. I guess it looks interesting, but now it doesn't seem like the right time. But you promised we could earlier. Earlier being about a week ago at this point. Please, hero, at least check it out. Please, 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 please. Well, alright. Hopefully this won't take too long. If I may have your show tickets, please. Yes, yes, of course, Mr. Sproutmole, sir. We have our tickets right here. Aubrey reaches into your pocket and took out the show tickets. Here you go, Mr. Sproutmole. Oh. Oh my. I can't believe my eyes. These front row tickets. You all must have had some great sacrifices to be here today. I applaud you. Forgive me for calling you strange looking earlier. At second glance, you four are the most normal looking sprout moles I have ever seen. Please enjoy your front row seats, fellow normal looking sprout moles. So we found out last time, like, all the sprout moles came from the moon. So Was this giant door to this cathedral looking place always here, or like, I don't know. I'm a little confused on the logistics, but wow, look at it, this huge stage. It's just as amazing as I imagined. Let's take our seats. It looks like the show's about to start. Yep, I am ready to sit down and murder my voice with the amount of voice acting I'm gonna have to do. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a special episode of Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts. Before our show, we wanted to take a moment to honor the life of someone who has been an inspiration to us all. Our beloved leader, Yield Sprout. He was truly the father that none of us deserved. Let's have a moment of silence in memory of him. Fun fact, that's the guy we murdered in cold blood to get to Basil's house. Fuck him. May you rest in peace. And now, on to the show. Last time on Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts, our favorite princess, once again, failed to fall in love with any of our eligible bachelors. This time, we've rounded up 3 new very attractive contestants. Will one of them be able to capture Sweetheart's heart? Let's reveal them now! Contestant number 1 is the local of Swartmore Village. He's coming at 3 feet tall. His favorite food is tofu, and he has a huge collection of plastic flamingos. Enjoys long walks through narrow tunnels. Give it up for contestant number 1! Contestant number 2. Yep, you guessed it. Also a local Swartmore Village. Careful, he's coming in hot at 3 feet and 1 whole inch. His hobbies include walking, running, and crawling. His favorite color combination is brown and green, and he spends his weekends rolling around in dirty laundry. Spicy. Give it up for contestant number 2. And now for something completely different. Contestant number 3 comes all the way from Otherworld. It's just like he fell out of the sky. Literally. According to him and us, that makes him a catch. Give it up for Snaily. I don't think the crowd likes Snaily as much as the other Sprout Malls. And now, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. Dim the lights, please. She emits beauty. She exudes grace. She truly has the most... I cannot read. She has a face! Yes, you know who we're talking about. She's all that is amazing and wonderful, and she's just about to set foot on this very stage. Please, give a big warm welcome to the one, the only, the magnificent Sweetheart. Snail-A's toast has been evaporated. Oh no, there's a blackout. Now what will we do? We have to know what happens next. Let's wait it out. I'm sure the Sproutmals will get the power back on in no time. Help! We don't know what to do! Help! We don't know what to do either! Help! 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 Well, maybe we should look around just in case. Alright. All I need to do is... Wow, I guess the blackout affected all of Sproutmore Village too. Hero, what do we do now? Don't worry, Aubrey. This is where my handyman expertise comes into play. At times like these, we should probably be looking for some kind of backup generator. And I know exactly where it is. Because I played the game already. I'm going the wrong way. You know what? We're gonna ruin Christmas too, fuck it. Christmas is my favorite time of year, so why not just celebrate Christmas all the time? Do you want to cut the Christmas tree? Yes. I got a present. Christmas is ruined. Yippee! Squawk? I'm so happy I ruined Christmas. I got a present though. That was gold, so that was something I needed for a side quest. I just don't know which side quest I need it for. Pick up the pace, boys. We must make haste. We're trying our best, Warden. It's the fastest we can go. Why isn't this working? I feel sick. Just keep running, moles. Nothing gets done without a little sweat. It may help if the wire isn't plugged into the outlet, though. So we're gonna do that. What'd I say, moles? Hard work pays off. Now keep on running. Alright, and we're actually gonna exercise too. And see Hero absolutely just eat it on the treadmill because bro cannot run at all. Kel's absolutely booking it though, holy shit. Man is not slowing down at all. Alright, we're gonna go up and finish the show. Is everyone healed up? Everyone's healed up. Okay. That's important. I want to make sure everyone's at full health because I don't know when the next health restore is. Someone, please help me. I'm in need of a handsome young gentleman. You, yes! You there, in the striped pants. You magnificent beast. Yes, oh. Yes, you look like you'll do just fine. Huh? Wow, why thank you. I don't know what to say. Please, kind sir, would you help out a poor lowly mole? I'm in desperate need of your service. Well, since you asked so nicely, how can I refuse? Thank you, young lad. You are too generous. Please, come this way now. Chop, chop. Wait, hold on. Can my friends come too? Ah, yes, your friends. You're here to see Sweetheart's quest, yes? If so, you'll all meet us again soon enough. Now, sir, we must make haste. Time is short. Hero left the party. Hero is no longer in the party. Also, I love how my clams just say 1994. Like, I didn't mean to do that. That just happened. I kind of wonder how long I can keep it like that. #1 gamer circa 1994. Alright, here we go. I need to take a little sip of water before we do this. Greetings, Sweetheart fans. We apologize for the short intermission. Welcome back to our regularly scheduled program. Holy shit, the water went down the wrong pipe. Okay, alright. I should be fine now. During the break, we were to inform you that a tragic accident has occurred right here on this very stage. It is at a time we announced the sudden loss of contestant number 3. We'll remember him fondly for the few seconds that we got to know him. He was truly a unique and irreplaceable soul. But the show must go on! Please give a warm welcome to our new contestant number 3. Hailing all the way from the vast forest, it's our hero in shining armor. Get this, guys. Hero's a real hunk, standing at a whopping 5 feet 7 inches. His passions include baking, cooking, and cleaning. And if that doesn't sound like the perfect man, check out his killer smile and mild personality. And now, once again, it's time to introduce the star of the show. Dim the lights, please. And hopefully we don't cause another blackout. I really don't need another one of those. She emits beauty. She exudes grace. She truly has a face. Yes, you know who we're talking about. She's all that is amazing and wonderful, and she's just about to set foot on this very stage. She's the one, the only, the magnificent. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. An excellent entrance, my liege. Ah, yes! It is me! Hello, stupid adoring fans! We love you, sweetheart. Yeah, you're the best. Sweetheart, we have brought these 3... Oh my god, I cannot read! Why am I playing RPGs? We have brought these 3 of the best bachelors in the world onto this stage. Will today be the day that one of them steals your heart? Let's start with some questions. One thing that Sweetheart values most in a companion is complete and absolute obedience. She really loves a slave. Do you, contestant number 1, agree to pledge your allegiance to Sweetheart for the rest of your life? Contestant number 1, what is your answer? Sure. I don't know. I guess. Playing hard to get, I see. What do you think about that response, Sweetheart? Just 3 feet tall. My, that is much too short. Send him off to the dungeon. What did you say? The dungeon? Help me. Now on to contestant number 2. We asked you the same question. There's no right or wrong answer. Just answer truthfully. Contestant number 2. Would you pledge your allegiance to Sweetheart for the rest of your life? Well, sure. If it means I don't have to get sent to the dungeon. My word. Hold on. My word. This one? This very being offends me. Take him away, boys. Dude fucking fucked it. Oh wait, nope, still to the dungeon with you. You cannot escape. Contestant number 3. It looks like you're the last one standing. I'll ask you the same question one more time. Again, no pressure at all. Do you, hero, agree to pledge your allegiance to Sweetheart for the rest of your life? Well, no, that doesn't seem fair at all. Why would I do that? This one. He's absolutely immaculate. Could it be? Is Sweetheart in love? What an exciting turn of events! This must be fate. A match made in heaven. Wait, but I just said... Hi, yes, you'll do just fine. Now, what was your name again? It's Hero, ma'am. Hero! My hero. You must go to my chambers at once. Gods, I have chosen my suitor. Take him away. Guys, please do something. Whoa, Hero's gonna marry Sweetheart? I didn't see that one coming at all. Kel, what are you saying? We have to help him. What do you want me to do about it? I don't want to go to the dungeon. Kel, you're so useless. Hero, you have to reject Sweetheart. It's time, Hero. Your princess awaits. I don't think she's gonna listen to me. Just do it already. Okay, I'll try. I can't press the A button, damn it. Alright, there we go. Excuse me, Sweetheart? Ma'am? Ah, yes, my lovely Hero. How I yearn for the sound of your sweet voice. Say my name again. Wow. That's so nice of you. I mean... Why do I have to do this? I'm sorry, Sweetheart, but I'm not interested. Why? Whatever do you mean, my prince? This all was really flattering and all, but you know, we only just met like a few moments ago, and well, I have to reject your offer? Oh, pish posh. Don't be silly, Hero. I've never heard of anything sillier. It's true. I'm sorry, Sweetheart, but I don't want to marry you. This is preposterous. No. This is blasphemy. You dare reject Sweetheart? Everyone loves Sweetheart. You hear me? Everyone. Send him off to the dungeon. Hey, stop right there. You can't take Hero. He belongs to us. What is this now? What is this non-Sweetheart fan doing in the audience? Ah, I see. You must be Hero's fans. The nerve of you lot. First you make a fool out of me, and then you interrupt me during my own show. I'm just gonna keep changing this voice for Sweetheart, because I cannot stay consistent to one. I'm the one who makes the rules around here. Guards, take them away. Oh shit, that's a lot of guards. Now you've done it, Aubrey. To the dungeon we go! Oh man. We're all stuck in the dungeon. Sorry guys, it's my fault we're all in this mess. No, it's not, Hero. No one could have predicted that would happen. Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho ho! You fools! Don't you recognize me? It's me! Rosa! The #1 Sweetheart fan in the world! I told you you'll pay for crossing me. Curses! We've been bamboozled! Should've known you were behind this, Rosa. It's true what they say. Revenge is sweet. Now rot, you peons. Rot in the dungeon forever. Dang it. How are we gonna get out of here? We'll find a way. Come on, guys. Let's think about this. Where do we even start? It's not like they just leave the gate unlocked. Would they? I think they left the gate unlocked. And Aubrey can smash shit. So Aubrey's gonna smash shit. So we have things to do. And then we're gonna fight Hector. Not Hector, that's Arnold. Arnold? Arnold? Harold. I can't read. This is not a surprise to anyone, but yeah, I can't read. Yeah, I love RPGs. Okay, well that's not true. I can read, it's just like, I can't read out loud. You know, speech impediment kind of be like that sometimes. He just protect himself? Like that matters. You're dead. Absolutely defeated. Omori's level 13. I think the last time I played, like, I was level 13 when I did the sweetheart fight. So the fact that I'm level 13 already is kind of insane. Hey, it's Mary. Hey, Mary, help us. We're stuck in the dungeon. Oh no. There you go. Come here and enjoy a nice picnic with me. I promise you'll feel better right away. I know your lies, Mary. I have no emotional attachment to you. Okay, well, that's a little mean, but the point still stands. Smuggler Josh. I got sent to the dungeon for smuggling, but old habits die hard. That said, I got some choice goods for sale, patron. Interested in buying? What do you have, Josh? Josh? What do you have, Josh? You have Life Jam. I don't think I'm actually gonna buy any of this. I don't need to spend money on things. I'll just break pots like a normal person. Destroy all the fine pottery I can. There are eyes in the walls. Goodbye, Marsha. It was a pleasure knowing you. Not really, because you are trying to kill me, but I am also gonna kill you, because that's how battles work. I apologize. Okay, I don't apologize anymore. You just took like half a Kel's HP. I feel no sympathy anymore. You just destroyed Kel's health bar. Bro was just chilling. Here, learned fast food. What does fast food do? I don't remember. Is it helpful? Is it useful? Axe first, healing a friend of 40%. I don't think that's actually helpful. Yeah, I don't think that's helpful, actually. Because if I wanted to heal, I can just use cook. And if I wanted 40% heals, I would just do snack time. Oh no, what are we gonna do? No one ever escapes the dungeon. We are escaping the dungeon. And that is not alive. Because it is dead. Prisoner more. Huzzah! After countless failures, I have finally almost made my escape. All I need to do now is find the exit. This looks like a job for Kel. Alright. Oh my god. I love all the little photos they have when you switch party leader. They're so cute. Just some little photos. Also, because there are pots, I must smash pots. Even if they have nothing for me, they shall be smashed. I have no other options than just to smash pots. You just got imploded. Don't know why you had a bomb strapped on you. but I'm not going to ask questions. Tofu. Tofu. I don't really need tofu. Doesn't really heal that much anyway. I don't really want to leave the dungeon yet. Oh, clams. Cool. Because there's still stuff I need to get from the dungeon. So... Tofu. Goodbye, Harold. You will not be missed. I could use Hack Away with Omori just because I can. That might not be a bad idea. Because 3 attacks, like, even if they are technically random, is just too good. Like, way too good. I'll just spam attack though. That way, I don't have to think as much. Alright, so that one won't budge. So I actually need to go back into the dungeon to go up that ladder. Hi Mary, thank you for the pickles. Alright. This away. Up and this away. Oh, there's a key. And we got some more toilet ramen. You always need toilet ramen. So, Omori needs to be party leader to get keys. Got an eye. Okay. Not foreboding at all. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if what keys I need. Well, okay, well, I know what it spells out, so I know what keys I need. I just don't remember where they are. Oh, hi Marsha. I'm just gonna hack away because there's like a full heal right below me. So it doesn't really matter how much juice I spend. That's just too good a damage not to do. Mario recovers some juice and attacks again. Game over. All done in one turn. I'm too good. I am too good. I don't remember going up in that room up there. Oh, there's a picture of Sweetheart and a bloody, space boy. Huh. Okay. We're gonna act like that's a normal response. Is this a vanity, but the mirror makes you look unflattering? Was this, like, Space Boy's room? Nourishment? Oh, there's a sprout mole over there. Huh. Interesting. That's interesting. Oh, I gotta be able to get over there somehow, right? I must have to come back later. Because... oh, it sucks. I will have to figure out what's over there later, because I need to push more buttons, I guess. So I will continue to explore the castle. Look there, we're finally at the exit. Woohoo! Freedom at last. Let's get out of here. I never want to see another Sprout Mulligan in my life. So this is why Hero is one of the worst characters in the entire video game. Everyone knows that Sprout Moles are amazing and the best creatures to ever be designed or to exist. So if you think Sprout Moles are bad, you can leave. Please unsub, unfollow, whatever. Don't talk to me. Do not talk to me if you think Sprout Moles are hideous, disgusting, or unsightly. I'm gonna take a sip of water now, because holy shit, my voice hurt. Halt, prisoners. Did you really think that you could escape that easily? It's back to the dungeon for you four. Darn, and we were so close too. Nada, what do we do now? Think, Hero, think. Come on, how do we get out of this? Oh, I got it. Ahem. On the contrary, Sir Knight, I think you have mistaken us for someone else. Yes. Ahem. Don't be so quick to judge. We are Sprout Moles, indubitably. Oh, indeed. Ah, yes, quite. I'm also a lover of tofu and sweetheart. Delicious sweetheart. I mean tofu. I love tofu. I would never eat a person. Never. Egad! My eyes must have deceived me. I apologize, brethren. It's rather hard to see through this helmet. Very well, carry on then. And I'll resume my patrol. You lot ought to return to your stations as well, lest our dear sweetheart notices. How's that for some quick thinking? That's smooth, Hero. With all these Sprout Mole masks, we'll be able to make it out of here in a sitch. Do we really have to keep wearing these, Hero? It's getting kind of itchy. Yes, Kel. We should keep them on until we can get out of here. Come on, let's move. Alright. We're gonna kind of speedrun this. So that's up to Sweetheart's room. I don't want to go up there yet. I just noticed when you run, the little the leaves like jiggle. The little details, you know, the little details. Alright, this one... What was the task with this one? There's a floating crown. There's a K. I'll take a K. Can I take the K? Alright, there we go. Got the K. Oh, that was one of the keys I needed. There's a hole here. And I can reach into the hole? You felt a cold breeze and heard a whisper. I couldn't hear what the whisper said, but it was there. Smash the face open like a responsible person to get jam packet. Wow, this is quite a showroom. Still, it is strange. I don't remember this castle being here before. Maybe I'm just imagining things. You got the wonderful portraits of Sweetheart, including Sweetheart eating a baby in the bottom right hand corner. We're just gonna ignore that though. Get some ramen. Behold! Isn't this the finest piece of art you've ever laid your eyes upon? It's a toilet with ramen in it. Dowan thought Dowan understood art, but after coming here, Dowan is starting to second guess himself. Oh, this shown is simply oh my god, I cannot read! Magnifique. It was one word. I can't read a single word. So there's actually nothing for me to do here except get a K. I guess. So we will leave. And go over here. Oh yeah! This place! I remember this place. Fun fact, in this game, if you hear whispers, you're on the right track. You're brave to speak to me, young ones. Tell me, are you enjoying Sweetheart's castle? That girl. She was an elaborate one. This dwelling, it takes the shape of one's deepest desires. Like from Persona. Persona 5 to be exact. I love Persona 5. A place to return to. Somewhere to call home. Sweetheart came to me a long time ago, a poor girl from the desert, and begged me on her knees to make this place hers. I gave her what she desired. Like in Persona 5. A castle full of riches, servants for her to command, and a stage for her to flaunt her power. Yet, she still wants more, like in Persona, from Persona 5. It must be a curse. Soon she will leave and not return. I know this. And when I have deemed that she has found her home elsewhere, I will look for a new owner. At that time, return to me. You, with the empty eyes. Your soul is split, but you can only choose one path. It'll be interesting to see what you will make of this dwelling. So there's like a red grate here, and I feel like I'm supposed to be able to do something with it. However, I cannot. So, I will have to remember this place and come back once Sweetheart leaves, whatever that means. Oh, this one. This one's pretty easy. You just talk to everyone who doesn't have pink, because Sweetheart loves pink if you can't tell by the amount of pink in this castle. Also, blood water. I just noticed some of the water isn't moving. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about some of the water not moving, but that's interesting. Oh my. There's simply no time to admit entry to all these unruly guests. Just goes to show that we mustn't ever underestimate the popularity of our dear Sweetheart. There, servants with ugly faces. The upcoming main event has a strict dress code. It's of the utmost importance that our attendance is dressed to Sweetheart's exact specifications. Here's a simple chart that even a non-spurt mole could understand. Everything else is bad. Pink is good. Good pink. Kindly ask the lesser guests to follow you and bring them to me. You can do something that simple, can't you? Alright, if I remember correctly, I need hero for this. Pink. How dare they make me wait? I'm an esteemed guest. I'm not going to read all of this dialogue because that is a lot of dialogue that's mostly repeated, and I don't really want to read all of that because that's a lot to read. And I'm not sure if you realize, but I can't really read. So we're just gonna talk to everyone that isn't pink. And I'm just gonna keep talking over this. Which kind of defeats the purpose of not reading all the dialogue, but at least it's not the same dialogue over and over again. And it's slightly quicker. So If anything, this is an improvement. Yeah. So we'll just keep talking to all of this non-pink sprout moles, because apparently Sweetheart is a little bit racist. I just realized Hero has a sprite with the sprout mole mask when he's doing his little smile or hair floof or whatever. I'm just noticing that detail now. Alright, we are almost done. This is Big Boy's Alpha 3, the jig's up, abort the mission. You know, something tells me that Sprout Mole knew to wear pink, and they didn't. Or maybe, like, Sprout Moles can't change the color of their leaves, and they're just being racist. I don't know. I've never really thought about it. But I talked to everyone that is not pink, except the guards, of course. So I need to talk to you, because you're not pink. Splendid. I knew you had it in you. Now we can finally get rid of these unpinkish guests. Guards! Escort these stepmoms to the dungeon. You know what? Next art stream I do, if it's like another vector art one, where I'm like making wallpapers and stuff again, I'm making a Sprout Mole wallpaper. And that takes care of that. Those unpinkish guests will never see the light of day again. Oh, I have a question for you. You think ghosts would be considered a gas? No, ghosts are people. I got a book. Ghosts are people, so like they can't be a state of matter. I got an interesting book. It's interesting. That's wonderful to hear. I've completed another side quest then. All I have to do is actually get the book back to the person. Alright, so I have to go down there, because down there's like a movie theater. If I remember correctly, there's nothing really down there, but I'm gonna double check because it's been a while since I played the game and I'm a little bit of a completionist. Yeah, it's just a movie theater. I can heal the healer though. Just by drinking Sweetheart's tea and crumpets. Oh, I can watch a movie too. Hey, I want some popcorn? I will actually take some popcorn. And we will watch a movie. While I take a sip of some water. I am thirsty. You know, I don't remember this last time. Got an ad for tofu. I wonder if I interact with it again, if it's gonna show a different movie, or if it's gonna show the same tofu movie. Let's find out. Oh, it's a different movie now. An ad for a Sweetheart dress. Cool. Which means we can get more movies, because something tells me there isn't just 2 movies. Alright, let's see what the next movie is. Oh. I'm sorry. did Sweetheart star in these movies herself? Cause everyone else is a Sproutwell except Sweetheart. The actress is playing Sweetheart. Okay, alright. There's gotta be more, right? There's gotta be at least like 4 movies. Everyone knows when you do something, you usually go, yeah, oh, confusion bolt. Come on, give me another movie. Give me another movie. I need to know how this ends. Is this the... Oh, they're spazzing. Is that... Are they just... Oh, they're circling now. I feel like oh, she's gone. Okay. Are they coming back? Or are they just gone? Oh, they're back. Okay. Hi, Sweetheart, question mark? We got the circle again. Is there another movement? Is there another way you can dance for us? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember this in the original game. So that must be some of the new console content. Let's see if we can get a different movie. Another movie. Cause that sure was something. I want a continuation of the, Sweetheart soap opera drama. Oh wait, Christmas! It's Sweetheart Claus. It's Santa Sweetheart. I like this song. Okay, well, I think I've seen that one before. Let's... Is that 5? Just, they only have 5 movies? Let's see if we can get another one. Hold on. I need to watch every movie possible. Oh, this is new. Sweetheart finds Sproutmoles. Sproutmoles appear. Sweetheart laughs. That is this whole movie. Just the invasion of Sproutmoles. Okay. Let's... Okay, come on. We can get another movie. Come on. We've gotten completely unique movies every time we sat down in this chair. We can get another one. Damn it! We already watched this movie! Homegrown Sproutmoles and tofu. Are the tofu from the Sproutmoles? Or do the Sproutmoles grow the tofu? Are the Sproutmoles committing cannibalism by eating tofu? Because it's 100% homegrown. Alright, I'm gonna sit down one more time. If we don't get a new movie this time, I'm just gonna progress with the game at this point. Because I've tried, and I've watched every movie, I think. Sproutmoles! They're appearing! Yeah, so it's random. I think we've already seen all the movies. I'm gonna sit down one more time, even though I just said that was gonna be the last time I sat down, because I lied. You've been lied to. We're gonna sit down again. And, see what this movie is. See if we can get a new one. Nope. 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 No more new movies. That's all the movies we've seen. That's all the movies that there are. Alright. In that the case, we will progress with the Lucius's Party Rules Initiative. It's a 10. Okay, that's fine. I can just murder them all then. I was gonna say something before we got into this battle, and I forgot what it was. And now I can't remember what I was gonna say. Like, at all. Damn. Well, we're gonna go back to the movie theater anyway, because I need a full heal before we fight. I don't remember who it is, but I know I backed out of a fight, a chance encounter, if you will, with I'm totally blanking on the name right now. Oh, whatever. We'll fight them literally right now, so it doesn't matter. I can't remember their name. Yes, you. I forgot your name, but I will fight you, Sir Maximus. Stop, imposters. I know what you are, and you are not Sproutmores. You must be wondering how I'm able to tell. You see, I am above these feeble and inexperienced Harolds and Marshes. I am Sir Maximus. With my impressive lineage, I will be victorious and bring honor to my family. Only reason why I remember this guy is because of the amazing music. Alright, cool. We're gonna make you sad. And we're just gonna make everyone else pissed off, because that seems to work. I forgot how good this... Oh, I looked at the wrong person. Fuck! Every time! It's always with Kel, too. Not Kel. Aubrey. It's the Aubrey I forget. Damn it. Because every time I want to look at someone with Aubrey, it's Kel. But I always press the wrong button on my D-pad. So I end up attacking everyone but Kel. Targeting. Alright. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Cut twice. That should be enough energy so Aubrey can actually look at Kel and get pissed off this time. Yep. Okay. Okay, come on. I just need to not screw up the button press. There we go. Okay. No. I cannot fail now. My son needs me. I'm sorry, Maximus, but you are perishing. You will die. You would have died sooner if I actually remembered how to, like, battle correctly. You know what? I'm just gonna be absolutely dirty. And we're gonna do a hack away. And just destroy Maximus. Never saw it coming. And it doesn't even matter because doll attacks. Everyone else has too much HP. Oh, he's still alive. Alright, well, we can change that. Okay, well, he's dead now. So, I guess we couldn't change that. I'm level 14 now. Aubrey learned Power Hit. What does Power Hit do? I don't remember Power Hit. Probably because I didn't use it, so it might not be that good of a skill. But let's see. Power Hit. Ignite that an attack that ignores. Oh, this is the one that defeats defense. So I'm getting rid of Twirl because I don't use Twirl that much. What does Twirl do again? Attacks the phone, becomes happy. Yeah, Pep Talk's better. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna heal. And then we'll go do the other things we need to do around the castle so we can progress the video game. Oh, there's a little sparkly bit by the fountain. There's some clams in the fountain, why not? I have so many, I'm just gonna spam this for a few seconds while I drink some water. I don't know if anything's gonna happen, but I'm gonna do it anyway. At least until I get bored of it. This is not fruit punch. Okay, well. I tossed as many clams as I could in, and it told me it wasn't fruit punch, so I guess that's good to know. It's good to know that's not fruit punch. It's probably blood. I was probably right the first time. That's probably blood. Oh, it's Pluto. There goes Pluto. Just puking blood into the... This is not watermelon juice. That's also great to know. Oh, this one. I forgot about this one. Where you have to chuck rocks at sprout moles so they sing properly.
No, 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 no. This won't do it all. You, in center left, you call that singing? My cousin's plastic flamingo sings better than you. And don't you think I can't see you in the back row dozing off during the chorus? Put yourselves together, or else sweethearts will have us thrown in the dungeon.
Huh. These sprout moles seem to have run into some trouble. I wonder if there's any way we can help. Hey guys, y'all need a hand? We're professional helpers here. At your service.
Oh, thank goodness. The professionals have arrived. We absolutely must have the choir ready before Sweetheart's main event, but there simply isn't just enough time. You see, we sprout moles become very sleepy when listening to music. So as you can imagine, the choir keeps putting itself to sleep. Sigh. I'm afraid we may have to resort to alternative methods to keep them all awake.
I see. Not to fear, dear fellow Sproutmole. You know exactly what you're talking about. You do?
Thank goodness we're saved. I shouldn't expect much from the professionals.
I'll handle this, good sir. You can trust me. Actually, we're gonna grab this pearl. I don't know what the pearls are for, but I'm gonna grab them. And I'm also gonna grab some fries. I'm gonna run over here and ignore you. And I'm gonna grab this watermelon, which is actually peach soda. And then we'll tag Kellen. And then Kel can do exactly what Mr. Vertissimo wants him to do. I'm all ready to go.
Thank goodness gracious, professional. Thank you, gracious professional. I can't read. I can't speak. I do not have a mouth. We are in your debt.
Alright, I remember how to do this one. Once they get sleepy, just start chucking shit at them. Oh, you're asleep. Oh shit, more sleeping than I... Oh shit. Did they make this harder when they ported it to consoles, or do I just not have the touch I used to?
Ah, I'm seeing some improvement already. But I wonder if we can do better. You want to try again, professional? I believe in you, professional. Whip us into shape.
Alright, hold on. I got this. I'm the best professional. You're sleepy, you're sleepy. No, no sleepy, no sleepy. No, oh shit, you fell asleep. Nope, not allowed. Not allowed. Sing, bastard, sing! Oh, I got an awe there.
Yes, yes, yes. Splendid work. With your help, the main event will surely be most gracious. Ah, looks like it's almost time for the event. That means we only have time for one more session. You want to give it one last shot?
No, I got the awe at the end, so we're not gonna do that. Because the awe means you did a good job, and I did a good enough job. I did good enough.
Thank you for your time. We'll try to make do with what we have.
Because knowing my luck, I'd probably screw it up. And I don't really want to do that. That's not watermelon juice. It's blood. Sweetheart just has blood chilling blood ponds. Honestly, I'm not an interior designer, but I don't think blood ponds are a common, like, a thing. Oh, I can throw more clams in the water fountain. It's not fruit punch. I'm just gonna keep throwing clams in whenever it gives me the opportunity, because I think it's funny. Hey, there's a cockroach in the kitchen. I don't remember the cockroach being there. There's also a lot of pearls. Were there? I don't think there were pearls in the first game. Not the first game, in the PC release. Ah, my dear sous chefs, I'm afraid my back just can't take it anymore. It is at this unfortunate time that I announce my retirement. But wait, Chief, without you, who will lead us to the task of baking our most magnificent cake for the main event? Sous chefs, it is now time for one of you to step up to the limelight. A cake must be baked today. Our very lives are on the line. Oh yes, I hear you, chef. As the most capable one of us, I will volunteer and take charge of this task. I won't fail you, I promise. So... oh shit. Hey, you there. You four are sous chefs now. Meet me in the kitchen pronto. I don't know what the pearls do, but because we're baking, Hero needs to be the one in charge, because Hero knows how to bake. Hero's a bit of a baker, you see. I don't want to go back there yet. I want to bake a cake. What took so long? Step to it, will you? I can't leave this room until I bake the best cake in existence. You ready to start baking? Just follow my instructions and you'll be fine. Remember the Headspace recipe by heart. Hey, don't be nervous. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. First, we must preheat the oven to 75 degrees. do 75 degrees. Now we need to mix the two main ingredients in the bowl, which are flowers and ping pong balls. Ah! I've been spotted! Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I just like to eat in the pantry. I mean, who doesn't? Alright, I'll let the little cockroach do its thing. So we have flour. And we'll grab some garden soil too, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Everyone knows. Okay, well, I don't think I was supposed to put garden soil in the cake. Next comes the salt and cheese. Well, is this salt? That's sugar. That's butter. Those are pickles. You know what? A fish. Let's put a fish in there. Along with pine berries, strawberries, fruit juice. We'll do fish and fruit juice. That seems like a good combo. Kel learned how to juice with the coconut. Nice. We'll mix that together, you know. I'm somewhat of a cook myself, you know. I know how to cook. We need to cut the sauce into pieces. So this looks like sauce. We'll just, you know, we need some more fruit juice. So we'll kind of just cut that up real quick. We're gonna make this cake so tasty. Alright, now stick them all. Grab them all. And just put them in the pan. See, it looks so scrumptious already. We'll just put it in there and let it cook. Bake the cake. What the heck did you put in there? Ah, all done. Beautiful work, I must say. It's the most hideous thing I've ever seen. Let me have a taste. I killed him. And I feel no remorse for it. Alright. Get rittens. That guy was such a drag. We're gonna actually bake this cake. Alright, so let's preheat the oven to the right temperature. Actually bake a cake. With some flour. And some eggs. I should have put a boot in the cake. That's what I should have done last time. Damn. I'm kind of mad I didn't put a boot in the cake now. Sugar and butter. And put some strawberries. Alright, there we go. We'll just put in the baking pan. See, that's how you actually bake a cake. Oh, looks pretty good. That's how you bake a cake. Yep, that'll do it. Finally, a cake our late head chef would be proud of. May his memory live on forever. You may go now, servants. Be free. And I will take a frying pan, because... weapons. The frying pan also, like, just does more heals. So, it's pretty good, too. Is the meteor barrel better than the coconut? It is. Actually, it's not. I also have a blood orange, which isn't as good as the coconut. See, that's conflicting, because that tells me, like, I should have done the bread place first. But when I went to go do the bread place, there's literally nothing for me to do there. Because I needed to be able to swim, and I can't swim because I'm afraid of drowning, so I need to learn how to not drown. I'm kind of rambling now, but you kind of get what I'm saying. I'll just come back to that place after I learn how to not drown. Which may be tonight. I don't know. I'll plan on kind of doing a little stream. Get some clams. There's more pearls. I don't know what these pearls are for, but I have like 5 of them now. And I also have a J. Do I need a J? I don't think I needed a J. I did not need a J. Alright, I want to see how many pearls do I have? Are they in here? No. Are they in toys? Pearl. Pretty calcium that's used in jewelry. Can be sold for clams. Oh, so they're just purely to get more clams then. Okay, I don't really need pearls then, but I'm going to keep collecting them because they're shiny. And I like to collect shiny things. Alright. Maximus, you're back from the dead. I can fight you again. Oh, it's not Maximus. It's Maximus the Second.
Stop, imposters. You know, I know what you are, and you're not Sproutmos. You must be wondering how I'm able to tell. You see, I am the son of the great fabled warrior of legend, Sir Maximus. You may have bested my father, but I am stronger than he. With my impressive lineage and my father by my side, I will be victorious. I may also need to refill my water bottle soon.
So we may do a small break.
Yeah, because I'm completely out of water now.
Alright, we're gonna do what I meant to do last time, but actually do it. Which is to do angry strats. Make everyone pissed off. Because it's really easy to do that. Because making them pissed off also increase their attack, so that's pretty good. And because Sir Maximus II's sad, can't really do much of anything. And hack away, because that's just so good. We'll do power hit. And we're gonna annoy Hero just so he has an emotion. And then we should probably do a snack time. Yeah, look at that damage. That's like triple digit damage right there. Insane. Power hit's just so good, it's not even funny.
No, I cannot let my father's death be in vain.
Yeah, snack time is probably the right move there, because everyone's back to full health now. Which means I can just do another snack time and we'll be fine. Just to kind of keep them up at full. I think run and gun. 'Cause I don't know if Kel's speed's higher than his attack yet. So I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but it's still a lot of damage, so it doesn't really matter. Look at that. That's disgusting how much damage Omori can do with the hack away. So Maximus II uses his father's ultimate attack. That's fine. That's fine. If he ends up surviving this, which he probably won't. I'll kill him.
Father, forgive me. I'm sorry. I have failed you.
Yeah, see, I did it. Too easy. I'm just too good. And I found tofu, so Kel's level 14 now. Because I found tofu and not because of all the experience. Alright. There's something I'm missing. Something I'm forgetting to do. It's up here. That's right. I forgot Sweetheart's room's up here. Oh, a pearl. I'll take more pearls. Oh, this is awkward. The music machine. We'll go to the chambers. I don't even know what that is. So we're just gonna act like it's not there. Fries, a whole pizza, some popcorn. Popcorn's pretty good from what I remember. A large pink bed. We'll take a nice little nappy on the bed. A nice little nappy on the bed. To heal. And finding a body pillow, which would be great for Aubrey. Everyone knows body pillows are like one of the best weapons you can have. Huff, huff, huff. Gasp! What are you doing in here? Common sprout moles aren't allowed in Sweetheart's chambers. You know the rules. Ah, wait a minute. Perhaps you'll be able to help me. Sweetheart ordered me to move the statue of her out of her bedroom before she returns, but I can't get to move at all. Well, this thing was suddenly and conveniently smashed into itty-bitty bits. Well, ma'am, sounds like to me as you're in need of some destruction. And Aubrey here happens to be a destruction specialist. Aubrey? Well, that's a very strange name for a sprout mole. Then again, Sweetheart has been writing out new names as of late. Wait, Kel, isn't that a statue of Captain Spaceboy? I'd feel bad destroying it. It's not like he's ever gonna know. Captain Spaceboy and Sweetheart are a thing of the past. Captain Spaceboy's never gonna show up again throughout this entire playthrough. Trust me, Aubrey. Live and let live. That's what I always say. You don't always say that. But fine. I guess I can give it a shot. I love Aubrey. Aubrey is the best. Also, I'm gonna seal this pearl. Poetry by Sweetheart. Oh shit, I'm gonna read this first before I smash the statue. Ah, a day. And a day it was. Such a lovely day. That was some boring ass poetry. Alright. Time to smash the statue. And this time she won't fail. My word! You've done it! Well, let him clean this up. Aubrey didn't even hit the statue. Just looked at the statue and the statue's like, oh god! I'm getting out of here! Phew. You're the real lifesavers. I should have known, just leave this task to the specialists. My. Well, this is a surprise. There's all I had to do was lift from the bottom. Alright, we're gonna go back here. There's a blue thing. I found a teapot. Hero learned tea time. Alright, let's look at our skills. And see what's good now. I have cook, smile, massage, and snack time. What's this tea time too? I think tea time was just a better cook. So we'll get rid of cook and have tea time. Because healing both health and juice is just way too valuable. And then Aubrey didn't get any new skills. Did Omori get any new skills? Nope. Did Kel get any new skills? Juice me. Heals a lot of juice to a friend, but also hurts the friend. I think I did that instead of Curveball. Because Curveball is kind of hard to, plan around. So that's what we're gonna do. And then we'll see if the teapot's better than the frying pan. It is not. Hero being kind of a tank is more important than having a little bit more juice. So. Statue made in the likeness of an obnoxious looking person. A large vanity for Sweetheart's face. Because I cannot pronounce that word. And I refuse to learn. There are more people in this elevator than last time. I kind of wonder if I go... Okay, they're just kind of chilling there now. Alright, cool.
Sir Maximus III, you will perish by my hands. Stop there, imposters. I know what you are. And you are not Spertimals.
You must be wondering how I'm able to tell.
You see, I am the son of the fabled warrior of legend, Sir Maximus II, and the grandson of Sir Maximus. You may have bested my father and my grandfather, but that has only fueled my rage and thirst for vengeance. With my impressive lineage and my father and grandfather by my side, I will be victorious and avenge my family. My voice kind of hurts, but I'm going to piss everyone off. Except you. I'll make you depressed that you've lost your family.
Alright, so I need to do a regular attack. You need to annoy Omoro. And then you can just kind of... What does Smile do? Reduces the foe attack? Sure, why not? We'll do a debuff. I don't really need to do a debuff, but we'll do a debuff anyway. Raise their attack. Oh, he flexed and feels his best, and now he's happy. Well, I'm sorry to inform you, but we don't allow happy people here. You must be depressed. It's the only way. I'm not sorry, actually. Keep flexing. Oh, he's keep flexing to make himself happy. Ah, I see what's happening now. I can keep making you sad and just kind of go ham. It doesn't really matter to me. Because we're still doing like triple digit damage. So, ooh, Aubrey needs some heals. Everyone kind of needs some heals, actually. I don't want to call because that'll change Aubrey's emotion. So we're gonna do a hack away. We're gonna do a headbutt. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do a tea time to Aubrey. Because I think that will be the best move.
No, I cannot let my father's and his father's deaths be in vain.
Okay, so I probably shouldn't have headbutted, because Aubrey's dead now. And Kel is almost dead, actually. So Hero, if you could, like, heal Kel instead of Omori, okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but I can work with this. I'm gonna do run and gun, and then we're gonna do a tea time. We're gonna do a snack time, actually. Okay, I should have just done a normal attack. I should have a run and gun. Yeah, because I don't like what's coming up. Alright, Hero. We got this. It's just me and you. Okay, it's just me. Omori did not succumb. Please kill Sir Maximus III. I was not prepared for this.
Father, grandfather, I'm sorry. I have failed you.
That was too close. That was way too close. Omori learned how to trick. I'm going to need to grind everyone else up now. Because... Hey, is it just me or does it seem quieter all of a sudden? Wasn't there a crowd of sprout moles at the entrance earlier? I don't see them around anywhere. They must have finally pushed their way outside. Let's follow them, Omori. Maybe then they can lead us out of here. You guys need heals. Because you guys are all at 1 HP. And I'm not cool with that, actually. That was a little close. A little too close. Yeah, everyone's up at level 14 except Omori. So I'm gonna have to grind them up a little bit now. Alright, nat 20, we fuck out of there. I don't vibe with nat 20s. I don't like nat 20s actually. We'll fight you. It's a natural 1! That's what I like to see. That's exactly what I was waiting for. Headbutt, Therese, rebound. You can just do a normal attack on Harold. Probably should hack and slash with Omori. But that's fine. We're gonna call to Aubrey so Aubrey can get a little bit more of her health back. And we can do some more damage. Yeah, wink at me, Harold. See what happens. Fuck around and you get stabbed. I forgot how good the battle themes are. Like, oh god. Nothing compares to one later in the game, but like, all the battle themes are so good. So good. It's not fruit punch. It is blood. Probably. See, I'm expecting one of them to actually be like fruit punch though. And like, it either gives me like a full heal or I can like put in a little cup and have a little snack. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I wish it would happen. Someone tells me it's not gonna happen though. Woohoo! We're finally at a Sweetheart's Castle. I wonder what's up with that big event everyone's preparing for. Strange. I don't see the sprout moles from the entrance anywhere. Where could they have all gone? There must be a hidden exit somewhere. Let's walk around to anything that looks suspicious. Alright. If I remember correctly, this is where Cal learns how to aim. But I need to get zapped first. Ouch! That hurt! Is everyone okay? What happened? That sweetheart grass thingy just fired a laser at us. Just gotta be a way to get rid of these guys. I know the way, actually. Alright, sweetheart, you asked for this. Hi-ya! Dang, I missed. Oh, silly Kel. You're not gonna knock anything out by throwing it like that. Why don't you try aiming for once? Huh? Aim? I can do that? Of course. Even you can aim, Kel. Alright, I'll give it my best shot. There we go. It's as easy as that. It is so simple. How did I not think of it earlier? I just got a waffle. I need to go back. And get rid of this stupid laser grass. Suspicious looking metro. Would you like to take a bite? Sure. I love overdosing on drugs. You, bulbous one, your eyes, they tell me you yearn to learn. Excellent, 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 excellent. I will teach you. Come. That is Omori. You have come. Excellent. Now observe. The hard bulbs like the one behind me hold creatures like me. However, we are unable to escape our own means. With a very specific and accurate cutting technique, one would be able to release us from our bodily fate. However, this technique takes years, perhaps even decades to master. If you agree to learn it, there's no telling how long this could take. Yet with time, I believe you will do great things. Are you ready to take on the challenge and become my disciple? Omori trained for a long time. Excellent, 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 excellent. You have grown so much. Unlike this bulb behind me. Now cut it using your perfected technique so we may live. So it may live. At last I'm free. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Take this. It's a gift from me. I got a dandelion. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I can also hop on it to get some jam packets. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I can now cut mushrooms. So now when we go back to the orange Oasis, I can talk to the weird cowboy dancing cowboy man. The dancing cowboy man. Cowboy man that does a little jig. As a member of the esteemed elite, I have a special code word to hide. But you probably wouldn't want to know about that. I would actually like to know that. Hero, could you tell me about that actually? Or do I need to fail it so I can get it? Marsha's party rolls a 6. You're happy? Oh, well, I can make Omori sad. And then you won't be happy. We're gonna have everyone attack Aubrey. And just have her attack back every time. I'm gonna prepare a snack time because I feel the hits are gonna roll in. Aubrey's happy? That's fine. I don't care if Aubrey's happy actually. well, I don't really care about Aubrey's emotion in this case. Because, Omori's gonna be the one taking out Lucius. Okay, counter's actually pretty good when it comes to, I don't even need to do that. I'm just gonna do hack away. When it comes to, like, a group, so I'm gonna do counter again. I'm gonna do rebound. And we'll do tea time on Aubrey. So she can have some more help to actually deal with it. Why is Harold not attacking? I'd appreciate if Harold actually attacked. Alright, well Marsha's dead. Goodbye, Marsha. Alright, we'll just do normal attacks now. Because we can. It doesn't matter. Pass to Aubrey. Why not? Just for shits and giggles at this point. I'm also busting out the pretzel jar because I have not eaten. So I will eat pretzels. Arrow's level 15, Aubrey's level 15, Kel's level 15. No new skills though. Okay. That's just dandy. Have a nice little tea party while they take off their struggle masks. Alright, I think I have to fail this before... What's the password? Never mind! You said never mind? Wrong! Never mind was not the password. Damn. I thought wrong. Just D-time heal me. T-time. T-time does heal me, so that's good. Oh, I can go down here. Talk to Mary. By talk to Mary, I mean completely ignore Mary and go all the way back here. Because... Right? I can't open that door, damn it! I thought that button would allow me to open the door, but oh, there's... Help us! It's the, short moles from earlier. Alright, we're gonna see if aiming with Kel... Oh, I can't aim with Kel on that part. Okay. Well, I thought, and I had a incorrect thought, I guess. Damn. I want to find out what's in that back cell room. I don't know how to get to it. Like, all the buttons are pushed down here. Maybe Aubrey needs to try to smash it? I don't... Nope. See, there's gotta be a way. There's a sprout bowl shaped hole in there. I don't know. But, I give up. So we're gonna go back and continue with the game. Because you will not give me your secrets. Why will you not give me your secrets? Oh, alright. I'm kind of upset that it won't let me find out what's beyond there. I missed because surely there's a way to get over there. Like, there's a hole, there's a ladder, there's like things. So there has to be a way for me to get back there. I just don't know how. There are 4 passwords that must be spoken to Sweetheart Statue to unveil the secret tunnel. Naturally, as one of the chosen elite, I've been given the responsibility of guarding the first of the 4. It's a beautiful day out in the garden, isn't it, brothers and sisters? Ah, you're saying you'd like to know the password. I apologize. I'm afraid that's not my jurisdiction. Though, I suppose something tasty, off-white, and cubish may change my mind. Oh, delicious, irresistible tofu. I suppose I could let it just slip this once. Now, lean in closer. The password that I've been trusted is sweet. You got that? I promise not to tell anyone, okay? The password's probably moist, delicious cookies. Already calling it. It's gonna be moist, delicious cookies. Hack away. I'm gonna give a pep talk to Omori. Rebound. And then you can just do a normal attack. Oh, Lucius is dead already. I didn't need to make Omori happy at all. Hack away. Just do a normal attack. And keep rebounding. Just to get some AoE in. Also, sorry if you guys can hear me munching on the pretzels. I'm trying not to, like, munch too loud. But I'm pretty hungry. Hey, Zora. Welcome. We're just, you know, getting a password for a statue so we can invade a person's private space. No. I mean, you could miss the stream. I wouldn't mind. I mean, family, I kind of understand. You know, most people, family's more important than, you know, me playing Omori. Actually, a lot of things are more important than me playing Omori, but... Huh? You want to know the password? Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to tell anyone. Huh? You really need it? Like, you really, really need it? Like, you really, really, really need it? Like, you really, 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 really need it? I guess I have no choice then. You have to promise me not to tell anyone. Pinky swear on it. I pinky swear. And done. I was worried you might have been someone untrustworthy. Now, leaning closer. The password that I've been entrusted with is filled. You got that? Promise you won't tell anyone, okay? Oh, well, if they're all asleep, that's a bit more understandable then. I thought it was one of those deals where, like, you know, when you're at, like, a family event and you really don't want to be there, so you bring, like, your DS along and you're just playing DS games the whole time, and, like, your mom and, like, your family's really trying to have a conversation with you and that sort of thing, but it's kind of one of those where you don't want to talk to anyone or want to deal with their bullshit at the time. So you're just kind of playing Pokemon Soul Silver on your Nintendo DS, trying to distract yourself from the family gathering and hoping it just goes by quicker. I thought it was one of those situations. Good thing it's not, though. Oh, I forgot to hit one of the statues with my baseballs. There we go. Ooh, nice. Well, that's really sweet. I'm glad you came to watch me. There are 4 passwords since we've spoken to Sweetheart statue and reveal the secret tunnel. Naturally, as one of the chosen elite, I've been given the responsibility to guard in the second before. You want to know the password, eh? Not so fast there, buddy. I gotta say, you're awfully tall for a sprout mole. How do I know if you're really one of us highly intelligent, majestic creatures? You think I'd ever spill the password on a potential spy? Ha! Don't make me laugh. If you're so sure you're a sprout mole, why don't you prove it? I'll tell you the password if you can guess what I'm thinking about right now. So, guys, this is kind of a difficult choice. Aw, stop! You're making me. You know what? That's really sweet. I appreciate it, Zora. Though I don't really know what the sprout mole could be thinking of. It could be anything, you know. I mean, half the responses are tofu, but I don't think it's the first tofu. I think it might be the third tofu. Oh, you don't think it's tofu? What could it be then? It could be survival. Or it could be sweetheart. But I don't know. This is really difficult. I don't think it's Nevermind, because last time I answered Nevermind, I got smited. So I don't think we're gonna go with Nevermind. Let's try. I think Sweetheart might be a good choice. Let's try Sweetheart. Oh. I was thinking about tofu. But you know what? You're right. I should absolutely be thinking about Sweetheart. Perhaps you're even more of a smart mole than me. I apologize for ever doubting you. I guess there are all kinds of sprout moles out there. Now, lean in closer. The password I've been entrusted with is Jelly. You got that? Promise you won't tell anyone, okay? I'm more sprout mole than an actual sprout mole. I'm just that good. I'm too sprout mole for the sprout moles. So we have angry and we have happy. I'm gonna make Omori happy. And we're just gonna kind of do our combos. I'm gonna do tea time on Omori though, because Omori's juice is kind of low. Oh, I won't tell anyone except, you know, everyone who's watching the stream, or the VOD, or the statue I have to talk to, or maybe my mom. I might tell my bobblehead. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. We're gonna do counter with Aubrey, and then we're gonna do a tea time with Hero on Aubrey, so Aubrey can hopefully survive the counter. Ooh, that's some damage I like to see there. Got that triple digit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, what's your question? I like answering questions. So my social security number is 111111111. Yeah, I have plenty of Pokemon plushies. I have, oh god, I have Tepig, Oshawott, Turtwig, Chimchar. Kel learned how to Ricochet. Everyone else is at 16. Hero learned homemade jam, so Hero can revive people now. How many? I'm trying to think what other Pokemon plushies I have. Tepig, Turtwig, Oshawott. I don't have a Snivy plushie. Pikachu, Cherubi. Oh shit. I just got hit. Oh, I said a phone number? Well, I was keeping you on your toes, you see. I'm trying to think of all the Pokemon plushies. Oh no, I have a lot. Maybe a little too much. I have like a little, like, basket that most of them sit in because I just have too many. I'm totally blanking on the other ones I have because I know I have a lot, like easily 10 different Pokemon plushies. And then I also have like a bunch of other Pokemon collectibles too. But I'm still kind of pissed about those because of what happened to one of them. It's completely my fault. Mobile plushie? I think you can get like the mobile sitting cuties one. I think that's one of the plushies they offer now. I'm waiting for Unova to get their sitting cuties released because that's gonna be so good. Naturally, as one of the chosen elite, I've been given the responsibility to guard the fourth of the four. But ugh, I'm supposed to hold a super secret password and everything, right? But it's about food, so I'm just thinking about food all the time. And it makes me so hungry, and that I've started chewing on the grass to curb my appetite. Can you believe it? They should really start providing food to the guards around here. And like, what kind of password is Donut anyway? As in like, that stupid pet name that weird blue guy always called a sweetheart or something? Please. That's no secret at all. Anyone could guess that. And they were always walking around here and acting all coupley, calling each other names like that back and forth. Saying things like, why won't you ask me to marry you yet? And I'm sorry, my friends don't approve of this relationship and all the time. Ugh. So annoying. But whatever. I'm still stuck here guarding the passwords with those 3 other guards. Those guys are gonna keep a secret to save their lives. That's right. Pity me if you want. See if I care. Here I am, trapped with all this little corn in the garden, guarding the word donut of all things. Jeez, you Louise. I like answering questions. What's the question? I also like exploring weird holes I'm not supposed to be in. Oh. That's a lot of bears. I don't think I could handle that many bears. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10 bears. I could I could barely even handle 1 bear last time. I don't think I can handle 10 bears. I'm gonna go save. And then we're just gonna kinda YOLO it. Oh god, it's been... I just dated myself hard. I don't know anyone who still uses the word YOLO in like a semi-serious context. I don't... So like, when it comes to names, right? Names are kind of important when it comes to like marketing and stuff. So like, if you really want to like be quote unquote popular and that sort of thing, maybe having a unique name would benefit you. Me personally, I don't, you know, I'm just kind of streaming just to play video games because I don't really get to play video games if I don't stream. So I don't, it's kind of more like whatever happens with me in this whole streaming thing. But if you want to be like serious about streaming, maybe trying to find a name that's more unique. One that's like unique but still like catchy, recognizable, like easy to say sort of thing. Because I know, at least for myself, like Lucky Studios, most people don't pronounce it as Lucky Studios, they pronounce it as Lukey Studios or something like that. So yeah, I don't know. If you want to take streaming seriously, I think having a more unique name could benefit you. Only thing you really gotta like, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm saying anymore, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Try to keep it like on the shorter side. Like you don't want like a like 5-word name. Not like a 5-word name. You definitely don't want a 5-word name. That might be a little too long. But like, I don't know. If it's under like 10 characters or like 12 characters, you're probably fine with the length of the name. I mean, if you think it would be better, go with the name change. Like, otherwise, I don't know. I think Zoro's fine. Alright. Let's see how quickly I regret this decision. Oh my god. It was like instantly they just attacked me. Okay. Fuck. I should have set Aubrey's skills differently. Shit. Because Aubrey can make people happy, but she also has a skill that makes everyone happy, and I should have done that. Let's try massaging the bear. Omori is happy, so that's good. Okay, Kel's almost dead. Omori's enthusiastic. The bear's normal now. We're gonna do hack away. And then we're gonna do power hit. And then you're gonna eat something because holy shit, you are low on health. I think ramen should be good. And then we'll smile at the bear so its attack isn't high too. Okay, it's angry again. That's fine. Omori can lucky slice it and we'll be fine. I'm gonna try to prep for the next bear. So we're gonna tea time Aubrey. Did I lucky slice it? It's just not okay. One bear's done. Omori's level 17. We're gonna spam the B button. Damn it. Okay. Shit. I can do this. Hold on. Pep talk. Actually, we're not gonna pep talk. We're gonna power hit. Then we're gonna do an attack. And then we're gonna we're gonna tea time Omori. Pass to Omori so Omori's happy. Because making Omori happy means that he'll do better damage to the rare bear. Oh my god. I have 10 more of these things I need to kill. Okay. Omori didn't succumb. That's good. This isn't good. Holy shit. That's not enough health. That is not enough health. Okay. Skill. Attack the rare bear. We're gonna attack with Aubrey. Attack with Cal. And then we're gonna not use a skill, we're gonna use a snack. Because I have plenty of snack. Omori can have some ramen. That should be fine. Oh my god. Okay, there goes Hero. Hero's still alive. That's good. That's good. This is not working out. Like, at all. Attack. I'm just doing all-out attack, but you're gonna feed everyone food. Actually, no. Just eat some ramen. You'll be fine. Eat some toilet ramen. Oh, I really wish I could attack again with Omori. Okay, nope. Hero's down. That's fine. This is fine. Look at Omori. Okay. Victorious? That's great. Spam the B button. Oh my god. There are too many bears. Run. Am I even gonna get a chance to? Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. Team Spirit. Because it makes Aubrey and a friend happy. I don't know why I still had pep talk. I need to heal. Holy shit. Okay, snacks. I have bread. I also have nachos and a chicken wing and a hot dog. And a waffle. And a pancake. There's no difference between pancake and waffles. Except one's designed to hold syrup. We'll give the nachos to Hero. There should be enough health. This is not going well. But hey, everyone will at least have a lot of whatchamacallit experience. That's what that's called. Shit. We're gonna use a cherry soda on Hero. Use 2 cherry sodas. And we'll use a star fruit soda on Aubrey. Alright, and I'm gonna... I just got Jack. I got jack shit from doing this. Okay. This is fine. We're doing fine. Oh my god. Team Spirit, Omori. I don't think making the bear more pissed off is actually gonna help us. So I'm just gonna try to make Omori as happy as possible, and we'll go from there. Omori will kind of be our damage dealer. Oh my god. Okay, Kel's dead. That's not good. Shit. Okay, skill, hack away. Aubrey, you attack. Hero, you need to revive your brother. Life jam? Life jam. Okay, this is progressing. I think Team Spirit was the move. That's certainly helping us. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just do an all attack. And we're gonna do an all attack with everyone, and then Kel's gonna use popcorn. So everyone can have some health. Okay, maybe not popcorn. Fries? Yeah, we're gonna feed everyone fries. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. We're doing fine. One bear down. Just I don't know how many more I have to go. Another bear. Okay, this is fine. I don't have enough juice to use hack away. Okay, just attack. Team Spirit Omori. We're just gonna keep doing the same thing we did last time, except I'm gonna T-time Omori too. So Omori can have some help. Not some health, some tea. Some juice. Some juice. I need a juice Omori. Okay, Kel didn't die that time. We're doing better already. We're doing better already. I can't hack away. So we're gonna do that. You're gonna feed yourself, actually. Ramen? Ramen. Eat some ramen. Ramen's good for you, you need it. And we're gonna smile to decrease the bear's attack. Okay. Okay. We're doing better. We're doing better. Omori needs some juice. Double attack. Alright, that's fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Yeah, barely has any health left. So we're just gonna do an all attack. You're gonna use some juice though for Omori. Because Omori needs some juice. So we'll give you some breadfruit juice. And just kind of attack. Alright. Okay, Aubrey needs to heal. I should have looked at Hero so Aubrey could heal, but it doesn't matter because the bear is dead. So, first thing, next turn. Hero's learned Mood Wrecker. Kel's level 17. Alright, another bear. Holy shit. Okay. Same first, same as the first. Same first, same as the first. Team Spirit. Attack the bear. And then you need to feed Aubrey food. So Aubrey doesn't fucking die. Ramen? Not ramen. We're gonna go with a donut this time. I trust in the donut. I think the donut will do us well. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, this is probably more stressful than the boss fight coming up. Okay, Aubrey is dead. That's not good. Shit. Alright. I'm gonna need to buy some Life Jam after this. We're gonna use the donut again on Aubrey. Oh no, I don't have a donut anymore. Oh no, I still have donuts. I probably don't need a donut because it puts her back at half. So we'll give bread. I think bread would be good. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. We're doing fine. Feed Aubrey. That's great. Okay. Attack the bear. Attack the bear. I need to heal Omori. I would love to hear the name, but I'm sorry if I'm not really paying attention to the chat right now. This is a little fun. A little fun. We're gonna tea time Omori, along with feeding Omori. We're gonna get Omori fattened up. Oh, it's a good thing I did that. Alright, look at Omori. Because you need to do another attack. Come on. Alright, that's fine. Waiting's cool too. Bear's dead. I need to heal Omori. Stat. More experience though. Here's level 17. No new skills. I'm gonna absolutely decimate the boss coming up. It's not even funny. Okay. I don't have enough for hack away, so we're just gonna do a regular attack. Team Spirit. You're gonna do a normal attack to make Omori happy, and you're going to fatten Omori up with s'mores or a granola bar. We'll do a granola bar. Shit, pass to Omori. I cannot scratch my face right now. I need to pay attention to this onslaught of bears. They just won't stop coming. Oh my god. Okay. Just think, I'm going through all this pain right now, but afterwards, this boss fight's gonna be a cakewalk. I'm gonna use a headbutt. I like how the right side of the screen's just become a healing battery for everyone else at this point. Like... they're just feeding the left side so the left side can attack. Alright, that's good. Tea time Omori so Omori can have some juice. Alright. Attack. Attack. Just shove some more candy down Aubrey's throat, why not? And then you need to... you can't tea time. Alright. You can eat some candy too, why not? Okay, Kel's dead. Okay, Kel's dead. That... I didn't really want that to happen. Shit. Attack. Actually, I'm going to use a life gem on Kel. With Omori, and then attack with Aubrey, and attack with Hero. And that should be enough so that the bear's dead. Okay! The fucking... oh god, this is not working out well. Call to Aubrey. This is probably gonna kill the bear right here, but Aubrey's back at full. Yeah, no, that killed the bear. Okay. So Kel didn't get any experience. Stop fucking dying, Kel. We're gonna run. Run over here. How many? I have 4 more bears I have to deal with. Oh, my friend's built a wall. Okay, good. Alright. We're gonna do some nice healing now. Tofu. Eat some tofu. some nice, relaxed healing. Kel can eat a chicken wing. And then just kind of shove tofu down his throat. Do I have anything for juice? I have 4 more bears I have to fight. I'm gonna use all of my items just dealing with these bears. Lemonade on Hero seems like a good idea. And then Omori can drink some plum juice. 2 plum juices, actually. And then Aubrey can drink some plum juice, too. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Hack away. Team Spirit Omori. Do a normal attack to rebound it to Omori. And everyone's kind of fine right now. So we're just gonna do a normal attack. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, Hero needs heals. Hero needs heals. Omori's doing just great though. So is Aubrey. Hell, you need to feed your brother something. A donut? No, donut might be too much. Chocolate? Yeah, eat some fucking chocolate. Okay, chocolate was a little too much, but that's fine. I'm glad you're patient right now. I was not expecting this to be such a grueling task. Crit. I like crits. Crits are good. That was pretty good. Omori's level 18. Alright, the moment I move, I'm gonna have to fight a bear. Okay. We're gonna do the good old hack away, team spirit, rebound, and then you can tea time Aubrey actually. Oh, okay. So Mori's happy, that means he can just like go ham. I'm not sure if making Omori's a static is actually a good idea. I think maybe Aubrey making Kel happy would be a better one, or Hero. But I don't know. We're gonna do a headbutt. No, we're not. We're gonna do a power hit just because I can. And then tea time Omori. Okay. 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 That's kind of low. Omori's kind of low right now. That's not too good. The rare bear is almost dead though, so we're just gonna do a full-on attack, but Kel is going to shove some chocolate down Omori's face. There we go. Alright, we're ready for the next 2 bears. You forget, the bears forgot that I'm a hoarder. So, they're going to perish because of that. We're gonna do hack away, and this time I'm gonna do team spirit on Kel. And see if that helps us. And I'm gonna tea time Omori again. So Omori can get some juice. Because Omori definitely needs some juice now, after doing some hackaways. Okay, Aubrey's kinda low. So we need to feed Aubrey. We're gonna attack with everyone, and then we're gonna have Hero use a donut on Aubrey. I probably should have had Kel use a donut, but that's probably gonna bite me in the ass. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're doing A-okay. We're doing just swell. See, donut, pretty much back up to full HP. Attack. You can feed yourself a donut, actually. No, you can feed yourself chocolate. Just after this, I have one more rare bear. And then, I'm done. I killed all the bears. And I'll be able to loot this jail cell as much as I please. Alright, one more bear. Here we go. Oh, I don't have enough to do a hack away right at the start. We're gonna do a normal attack then. Human Spirit Kel. Kel's gonna do a normal attack. Rebound to Omori. And I don't have enough to do tea time, so you're just gonna attack. Just think, after this we could do the boss fight, which won't be as stressful as 10 bears. Hopefully. Okay, Kel's dead. I kinda didn't want Kel to die. Kel dying is not beneficial to us. So, life jam. Oh, I'm gonna need to buy some life jam. All I have is jam pockets after this, which is good, but that kind of revives everyone who's down or toast, and I don't really want to use that on just one person. All right, attack. We're gonna headbutt, just kind of to go all out. Attack. How low are you? We're gonna do a snack time. I don't have enough to do any healing, actually. So we're just gonna attack. Okay, come on. Get a crit. Just kill the bear. That's fine, too. Attacking Omori is fine. 200 damage, alright? That's a crit. Headbutt. We're done with all the bears. Aubrey's level 18. Kel's at 17, Hero's at 17, Omori's at 18, and Aubrey's at 18. Let's see what else I get. Jam packets. A combo meal. A foxtail. And some more jam packets. Okay. Well, let's see if the foxtail's better than the foxtail. We got nothing good for fighting all of these bears. Nothing good at all. Because what was the other thing I got? Was it Jax? Okay. So if you want to ask your question now, Zora, you can go ahead. I'm just more pissed than anything now. Well, I know if I want to grind levels to fight the bears, but other than that, fighting the bears for their loot was not worth it whatsoever. Alright, so sweet jelly filled donut. That's the password. So we'll do that. That's not a bad thing to do a little play on. Alright, statues lesson and so now we can go fight the boss. Teddy and Eve. So I don't know. Oh, Evie. I read that wrong. Buckets of paint. There's a hole in the wall over there. I can't get to the hole in the wall. Damn. Teddy Evie is not bad. Teddy Evie's not bad. Dear sweetheart, I love you so much. Let's have kids and spend the rest of our lives together. I would like that very much. Thank you. Smuggler Jash. We're gonna eat some pickles. And then we're gonna fight another bear. Because I'm a glutton for punishment at this point. I can fight another bear. I must really hate myself. I have fought 12 bears in this stream. Just tonight. One stream, fighting 12 bears. I'm not sure if I should be proud of that, or just disappointed with myself for fighting so many bears. Okay. I'm trying to remember what emotion Sweetheart specializes in. And I think it's happy. So I'm gonna want to set everyone up with sad strats and make everyone depressed. Hey, I found a teddy bear. Cool. So how should I go about this? I don't know why this paint's in the way. Like, there's a hole in the wall. I want to go into the hole. It's my hole. I want to go in the hole. Okay. Let's see what we can do for skills. Team spirit, power hit, counter. Counter is not a bad one to have, actually. Headbutt. Omori, I need to have set to sad. Defeat, bread, guard. Trick would be good. Teddier, yeah. Damn, that sucks. Trick might be good on Omori, because if I need to, I can make Omori, I can decrease Sweetheart's speed. Ricochet? Why haven't I been using Ricochet? Why? Like, Ricochet is 3 hits. Is that? I think that might be better than run and gun right now. Also, I haven't been using Juice Me, so we're just gonna do R. We're gonna do R for Kel's skills. Alright, then Hero. Tea time. We're gonna do Cook instead of Smile, because Cook's still really good. The Massage is just good to have. Just cause to get rid of emotions that I don't want. What the heck was that, like, yanking sound? What? The... Huh. Okay. So let's do the sweetheart fight. I have a rain cloud, so that'll be good. I can make everyone sad. The sad beats happy, if I remember correct. So we finally made our way out. Whoa, what's with all these decorations? Looks like someone's about to get married. Uh-oh, the show's about to start. Let's hide. I should have gotten water before I did this. You know what, we'll do a water break after the sweetheart fight. Because I need water. And I'm planning on streaming for under 3 hours. Welcome all, welcome all. Tonight is a most momentous occasion. After 42 seasons of Sweethearts Quest for Hearts, it's now time to air our final episode. It has been a splendid run. Thank you all for your viewership. For as long as we have been on air, we have rigorously looked for a perfect suitor for our beloved sweetheart. And for each time, regretfully, Sweetheart was unable to find her one true love. But this time we believe that we have truly outdone ourselves. This is the moment to end all moments. History begins here. Dim the lights, please. The final episode begins now. Let us commence the wedding. Please welcome to the aisle, Sweetheart's perfect suitor! It's a cake. Oh, it's someone in the cake. Oh, it's Sweetheart. Okay. Yes, it's true. Now you've seen everything. The answer has been obvious all along. The only suitor magnificent enough for Sweetheart is Sweetheart herself. I'm not gonna do the laughs because my voice hurts doing the laughs and they're kind of annoying. So, sorry if I'm not going oh ho 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 right now.
Silence! Ahem. Let us begin the ceremony.
Dearly beloved, we have all gathered here today. Sweetheart's marrying herself. That's so lame. Don't laugh, Kel. I actually feel kind of bad for her. Now, does anyone object to this holy matrimony? Speak now or forever hold your peace. In that case, by the power invested in me, I now pronounce you Sweetheart and Sweetheart. You may now kiss the... I object! Stop this wedding immediately! Don't do this, Sweetheart. This wedding is a sham. Loving yourself is one thing, but this is taking it way too far. You again. How dare you step foot back in here? Guards! Guards! Sweetheart, you're making a mistake. You can't just marry yourself. There's someone out there for you. I know it. Aubrey, what are you doing? He's gonna send us to the dungeon again. You understand nothing, random hero fan. I was a young princess once. I too once thought there was someone for me out there in the universe.
But that's all in the past now. I no longer believe in true love. I'll never love anyone else ever again. The only person I'm gonna love on from now on is myself. Now, guards, seize her!
Hero, I don't think this is a good idea. Sweetheart, listen to me. You don't have to do this.
What's this? Could it be? Hero, my hero has come for me. Oh, my sweet hero. I knew you wouldn't leave me alone like this. How you sway me with your words. Although it may be over between us, my heart has not yet forgotten you. I'll give you one last chance. Marry me, hero, here and now. Do so, and I'll let you and your fans live.
Wait, what? You can't do that. That's crazy.
What is this? You reject me. Again? But how could this be? I don't understand.
Otto. Now you done it.
Yes. I see everything clearly now. I'll admit, I was wrong about you, hero. I thought you were a worthy companion. But it seems you are jealous of me, just like everyone else. Yes, that must be it. My dazzling looks, my charming smile, my grandiose personality. It must be so difficult for you to even stand in my presence. Well, there's no need to despair anymore. I'll end your suffering. Personally. Farewell, miserable peons! I'll lock you up in the dungeon forever!
Welcome to one of the best songs in the entire game. World Ends Valentine. I'm just gonna let it play for a little bit before we actually start the fight. Okay, cool. Now that the beat's actually started, let's see the fight. So, if I remember correctly, she's gonna be happy as fuck. So we need to make everyone depressed as hell. So we're gonna use a sad poem on Omori. We're gonna do a power hit to... we're actually gonna counter so we can do our setup. Kel's gonna use a rain cloud to make everyone sad. That's the only rain cloud I have, by the way. So this will be interesting. And then we'll just attack with Hero. Alright, everyone's sad. So we're doing good. She's already happy. Game over. You have already spelled your doom. Now that Omori's depressed, I could make him extremely sad. But I'm not going to. See, it's just a thing with indie games, right? Like, indie games just have so much personality that having a kick-ass soundtrack is just a given. We're gonna do a power hit to bring Sweetheart's defense down. We're gonna do Ricochet so we can get those 3 hits in. Because doing like triple hits with one attack is just so good. And then everyone's doing pretty fine right now, so we're just gonna attack with Hero. See, it missed some people, And then some barely took any damage. Though I should probably heal Kel. Yeah, look at that. Look at that damage just rack up. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, and we're already doing triple digit damage now. I'm not going to do any calls because what I want to do is I want to do an all-out attack to show you guys just how powerful those can be. So we're going to do a power hit. We're going to do pretty much the same, except we're going to have Hero do, I think, tea time with Kel. Because Kel's pretty low now. And hey, I can do an all-out attack next turn. We'll see if I even need to do it.
It's pointless, you fools. You cannot dampen my positive energy.
Sweetheart can no longer become sad or angry. Like it mattered because bitch is gonna die. It's as simple as that. Bitch is dead.
You dare raise your fists at me? Fools! You should be groveling on your knees.
Oh yeah, we're doing triple digit damage at this point. Just absolutely insane. Alright, so I need to do a regular attack with Omori so we can do an all-out attack. We're gonna do... we're gonna do a power hit. We're gonna do a ricochet. And we're gonna do a snack time for everyone so everyone's at full health. Release energy. Here we go.
Oh, my beauty and grace is boundless and everlasting. It's a shame you won't be able to enjoy it for much longer.
Sweetheart became ecstatic. Wonderful. We're all depressed and sad. You being ecstatic as we release our energy is just even worse for you, bitch. $900 damage.
I see you're still standing. Cockroaches are resilient, I suppose.
Sweetheart became manic. Yeah, no, she's probably gonna die this turn. If not this turn, definitely next turn. And everyone's back up at full HP. This is insane. Yeah, look at that health bar. That... That health bar's not lasting. Like, that health bar... I'm sorry, bitch, you're dead. You're dead. You might have done a, critical hit to Kel, but Kel can just, like, triple hit you, so you're dead. Triple damage with one attack. Oh my god. Disgusting. Just absolutely disgusting. I guess grinding those bears was a good thing after all.
No. Is this what they call defeat? I cannot accept this. I will not accept this. You are nothing but a lowly peasant.
Hey, we all won, with no casualties. Omori's level 19 and learned the painful truth. Aubrey's level 19, Kel's level 19, and Hero's level 19. If I remember correctly, I ended the game last time I played this around level 19. So the fact that I'm already at level 19 is insane.
How could this be? You're all nothing. How dare you defy me? Throw them in the dungeon. Guards! Guards!
Guards don't want to deal with this shit. It's over, sweetheart. The wedding's cancelled.
No, I cannot accept this. Just leave me alone.
Hey, it's Captain Spaceboy. My sweetheart. Oh, my sweetheart. How I am so relieved I made it in time. You must stop this madness at once. Captain Spaceboy?
You idiot! I thought I told you to never show your face in front of me again.
Oh, sweetheart. My sweetheart. My sweet jelly-filled donut. Please, look into your heart and give me another chance. I should not have kept you waiting all those days.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry I didn't do this sooner. Marry me, sweetheart, right here on this very stage.
Oh my! This is all so sudden. How romantic. Sproutmole Mike, I order you to marry us immediately.
Yes, at once, my liege. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to...
Oh, forget the formalities, Mike. True love cannot wait.
Yes, my princess. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you sweetheart and space husband. You may now kiss the bride. Too scandalous for Twitch. Sorry I had to censor that. Oh, sweetheart. Let us travel the universe together and leave all this behind.
Yes, my husband. I'll go anywhere as long as it is with you.
Let us take our leave, my sweetheart. We have been apart for too long. Come, my ship awaits.
Yes, of course, my dear. But first, there's one last thing I must do. Sproutmole Mike, hand me the button.
At once, my queen.
We won't need all this anymore. I'm ready now, dear.
At long last, we can be together. Come, my queen. Our chariot awaits. And Sproutmole Mike is coming too. Because of course he is. Or I guess he's just gonna get abandoned, like the little sponge he is. So much for a happy ending. I don't think that's gonna end well at all. Yeah, I guess this was a complete waste of time. Your bond with your friends became stronger. Everyone's follow-up moves improved. Well, now that we had our fun, remember this game's a psychological horror, not horror. It's a horror. Be scared, or you will be soon. What's the matter, Omori? Is something wrong? I wonder what happens if I try to leave. Oh, I can just leave. I love Sweetheart. So much so, I have acquired tickets to the most prestigious Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts event. Although I was unable to attain the rare, impossible to find front row seat. My reputable salesman has assured me that my ticket will still seat me in a prime location. He's also assured me that the event will start very soon, So I've been waiting here in line for many, many hours. I wonder if we should tell him. I'm sure that any moment the event will begin and I will be guided to my suite by none other than Sweetheart herself. Now, as long as I'm the truest Sweetheart fan, I cannot even think of coming to this event without my most precious thing. Take a look at my beautiful... What is this? It's... missing? No. My most precious thing. I will not be able to attain my dream event without it. You four. Since you are undoubtedly lesser Sweetheart fans, I must ask you to find my precious thing and return it to me. You'll know when you see it. Oh, heck! I'm surprised I was able just to walk away. Psst, hey kids, come up over here. That guy Plessy dropped something valuable, right? Something precious, perhaps? I might be able to help you with that. This guy seems awfully shady. What's the catch, shady mole?
As you may already know, we sprout moles are very intelligent, high-functioning creatures.
The smartest of all, the mayor, is creating a device that will help sprout moles do their work at a much higher capacity than was previously possible.
A fabled device of legend that, when complete, will entirely revolutionize the modern world. He calls it the bed.
The bed? What do you want that for?
No questions. Get me a bed first, and then we'll talk.
A bed, huh? That seems simple enough. Wait, Kel, I don't know. Seems awfully untrustworthy. Maybe we should just give him a bed and see what happens. If you think so, Hero. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. I'm honestly surprised the game's just letting me ignore the giant, massive hole in the cathedral. Or like church or whatever it is. And it's just allowing me to fuck off and do side quests now.
Blast!
Where in the world is my good-for-nothing son? Last night I asked him to analyze the effects of my latest invention, the bed. I'm longing to hear the results. I hope he's not doing what I think he's doing. What would that be? Oh yeah, I crushed that thing with an anvil earlier. Do I need to find a sprout mole in a bed? Oh, there we go. Oh, this train's made me so hungry. I really wish I had some tofu right now. Wow, thank you for the tofu. I really needed that. In return, here's my most prized possession. Please take good care of it. Got a big air horn. I also had a big sneeze. I'm good. Sneeze again, actually. Let's see if I can do a third sneeze. Eek! Who are you? Oh no, I'm late. Could it be that No. I must have overslept. But sprout moles don't oversleep. This bed, it's powerful. Maybe even too powerful. I better tell Dad about this. Oh, did I get the joke from here already? I don't remember if I did. Well, if I didn't, you guys gotta read it twice. I think I like sneezed in like a cut I have on my arm, and now my arm's like stinging really bad. Dad, I'm here. By the gods, son, where have you been? I'm afraid I have some terrible news. What is it, son? You know you can tell me anything. Last night, when I was testing the bed, I overslept. No, it can't be. But if what you said is true, then all my research, this invention, the bed, it's all too powerful. You see, my theory was that a bed would help sprout moles gain a good night's rest, thus gaining productivity throughout the day, but what good is it if the same invention causes sprout moles to lose productivity instead? The bed has the potential for greatness, but the current risk is too high. By the gods, what have I done? I cannot unleash this dangerous technology upon the world. Yes, our humble village may never wake up again. Hey, you there, child. Take this bed away from us. We have no need for such power. I got a bed. Now be gone and speak not of what you saw here today. Alright, let's go give the bed to the shady guy.
Do my eyes deceive me? I don't believe it. It's a bed. A real Jennifer bona fide bed. I'm gonna use it right this second.
Hey, what are you doing? We helped you, so you should help us.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's with all the attitude? It may not seem like it, but I'm a mole of my word. Now, you didn't hear this from me, but earlier I believe I may have seen a sprout mole with a big pink bro digging through poor old Plessy's pockets.
A sprout mole with a big pink bow. That sounds like Rosa. That menace Rosa's at it again. Come on, Omori, we gotta make her hand over Plessy's thing no matter what. Where is Rosa? This isn't Rosa. Brother Mole. Hey, you there. Your creatures seem well-seasoned travelers. Could you help me out? My brother lives in the Sprout Mole colony, another world. I want to send him a care package, but I'm afraid of getting lost. Could you deliver it? Why, thank you, strange creatures. I'm sure I'll appreciate it. Here you go. Yeah, that's fair. Make sure it gets to him safely. Alright, so I need to find Rosa now. Does Rosa even live here? Okay, that'd be pretty cute. Not gonna lie. Oh, there's Rosa. That good-for-nothing sweetheart fan. Rosa, the jig is up. Why are you here? I'm angry. Go away. Thanks to you, my dear sweetheart ran away with that blasted Captain Spaceboy. Again! Sweetheart was only a few doors away. But now she's flown galaxies away. How will I follow her now? Oh my god. I'm definitely taking a break once we do this quest, because my voice needs it. I need water. Holy crap. Do I look like I can fly to you? I don't know if that was really our fault. Rosa, we know you stole Plussy's thing. Now give it back. This again? Why are you always after my sweetheart merchandise? I found it fair and square, so it's finders keepers. Don't worry, guys. Let me handle this. Hey, Rosa, why don't you and I try to work something out? No, I don't want to hear it. There's no way I'm giving up the most valuable new addition to my collection. Now get out of my house. Okay. God, the humble abode of Rosa. The number one sweetheart fan in the world. What am I supposed to do now? I'm not really sure of any ideas where you could edit that. Maybe if you spell dear like dear this person, like dear someone, maybe. But that kind of loses the whole meaning behind it with like the deer pun. You could always just drop a D, but I don't know. I'm not very good at names. There's no way I'm giving the most valuable new thing to my collection. Now get out of my house. What if I put Aubrey in front? Does that change it? Nope. Kel? Nope. Oh, you can add 3Ds. Alright, well... that didn't work with... trying all my party members. I can exercise, but I don't really want to do that. I mean, 3Ds always works. Usually I'll just drop and add letters. So like, with a few of my names, I usually drop like the C and the E. Because I think it just looks better. And it's more likely people don't use it already. Rose has been difficult again, eh? Figures, she's always been like that. Here, take this and show it to her. There's no way she'll refuse you after seeing this. I got blackmail! Now leave me and my new bit alone. Our business is done here. I'm gonna blackmail Rosa. Here we go. Finally, the moment I've been waiting for. Alright, get blackmail, bitch. Back again? You amuse me. Such a fruitless effort. Step aside, guys. I'll deal with her. Wait, Kel, it's true. Rosa is a real pain. But I have some serious issues using blackmail as a mean to... Hey, Rosa! Check this out! Kel pulled out the blackmail. Where did you get that? I've changed my mind. Please, kind sir, I'll give you anything you want. Just politely hand over that blackmail at once. Ah yes, you wanted Plessy's thing, right? Yeah, fine, whatever. Take it, it's yours. No, give me that blackmail. Hurry up and do it! You traded blackmail for Plessy's thing. It's literally just blackmail that she just set on fire. I'm gonna need you to get out of my house now. You already got what you wanted, didn't you? Now scram! Scram, I say! I kinda wish I read the blackmail now to see what it was. I wonder if it just said, like, mail that is black. Alright, we got Plessy's thing now, though. Oh, you found it! My precious thing! Gave Plessy's thing to Plessy. Thank you. I say, thank you. I say again. In return for your selfless deed, I bestow upon you the ultimate gift. You got a sweetheart bust. Ah, isn't it beautiful? May it fill you with joy for the rest of your days. Oh, heck. What does the sweetheart bust do? Is it a weapon? Oh, it is. Oh, it brings my speed down so much. I don't think that's worth it. Doing the underscore might be a good idea. I know a lot of people who put underscores at like the last part of their name just so they have a name. that they want, and then it's quote unquote unique. I don't think I'm gonna use the sweetheart bust, just because of how much it changes Aubrey. But I can finally save now. Double R's are good too. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore it. Screw it. We're gonna go do more quests. Screw, like, the game wanting me to progress by going into that, like, cathedral and church. Nah, we're gonna go do quests. We're gonna turn some side quests I have, because I have a few I need to turn in. Is it in the vast forest, or... Oh no, it's actually Pyrefly Forest. I didn't want to go anywhere yet, because I have some quests I need to turn in here, and then I can go to the Orange Oasis. And hopefully progress that. Nah, Ted Deerling's pretty good. I wouldn't say that's too long. See, it's not really long with, like, the character count. It's long, like, with the syllable count that you have to be worried about. Because the more syllables you add, the more likely it's just gonna get shortened. Like, beyond recognition. At least from my experience. That's usually why I just like to keep mine short. Was there something over here I needed to turn in? Yes, there was, the teddy bear. Oh, my teddy bear. Aww, what a happy reunion. I'm so happy to have you back, Teddy. Thank you for returning him to me. Here's a small gift for you. It's not much, but I hope you like it. I got a rubber duck. Come on, Teddy. What should we play first? Oh, I know. Would you like a cup of tea? Oh, that's sweet. Hey, I don't mind you stealing my art as long as you credit me. Actually, I encourage it. Please steal my art as long as you're going to credit me. I think it's very cool when I see people use my art. Because I'm like, whoa, I made that. And they like it so much that they're like using it. And not just sharing it. I don't know, I think it's cool. I don't actually want to be over here. I need to go back to the front of the Fire Forest. Because I have the joke book quest, and then I have another quest over here. Where was the book quest? Alright, we'll throw 10 clams and try to tell a joke about the bicycles. I think that's the only joke I have. Hey, it's me, Weeping Willow, the goddess of the lake. Thanks for the clams, I guess. They say that money can buy happiness, but apparently it's not working. Can you do something funny for me? Like tell a joke? Okay, what is that? You open the joke book. The content of this book is too embarrassing to read out loud. Maybe someone older would be able to do it. Really? You called me out here for nothing? What a waste of time. Alright, so whenever I want to submit a joke, I have to have Hero do it, because Hero's the oldest. Alright, let's try this again. I'm not gonna reread dialogue that I've already read before. Because it doesn't help me and it doesn't help you, and I think it's kind of a bore. Alright, let's read a joke. Let's read the bicycle joke. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It's too tired. That joke was so bad. It makes me want to. So I don't think I was supposed to make her cry. Like, that wasn't my plan. Oops. I need to figure out where... Book guy, I have a book. What is it to read? What to read? Read every book on the shelf over 20 times already. If only I had some more interesting to read. Whoa, where did you come from? You gave an interesting book to Demi. Wow, this book sure is interesting. Am I gonna have to sit through him reading the whole book now? Oh! Sorry, I must have zoned out for a moment there. Thank you for showing me this interesting book. I'll have to give you something in return. Let's see here. How about this one? Here you go. This book is a collection of some of the saddest poems ever written. Please enjoy it. You got a deep poetry book. Now where was I? Wait, what does the deep poetry book do? So the poetry book just inflicts sad. Is it equipable? Deep poetry book. Where starts sad and vital. Oh, okay, cool. Magic bean, start the battle with a random emotion. Rubber duck doesn't like me very much, but 7 defense is pretty good. I think Aubrey's the one where I have the defense item, so we'll give Aubrey the rubber duck. Just to, like, make her an absolute tank. And then what else do I have in my pockets that I can use? Fofax, care package, orange crust, silver spoon, butt certificate, ancient code, sprout mole mass, matchbox, treasure map, train pass, snow cone. I guess I can go do the Sprout Mole delivery quest real quick. I really need to get rid of my fear of drowning soon, though. Because, that'd be greatly beneficial to do more exploring over in Headspace if I was not afraid of drowning. Alright, we're gonna go to Otherworld to deliver the care package real quick. Personally, I think Ted Deary or Ted Deerling, is pretty good. But that's just my opinion. Don't just consider my opinion, you know? Pick whatever name you think suits you. Alright. Damn it. There's like a outcrop there, and I thought I could get to it, but it looks like I cannot. Though, there are traffic cones over here, and a face. And we all know what the face means. The face means I can punch a hole through the wall and get some jam packets. I don't really know, to be honest. I was able to narrow it down to 2. Oh, I got some more jam packets, nice. That's not a bad name either. I mean, it's your name after all. I don't want to, like, pick your name. That just seems a little weird to me, you know? So, you know, pick whatever name you want. Alright, this is gonna be a quick battle. Yeah. I'm just too good. Too good. I need to find the Sprout Mole colony up here, which I think is right here. Yep. Alright, cool. I just need to find the brother to give the care package to. We have the wonderful Sprout Mole super glued to the wall. I love that, by the way. Huh? What's that? You have a package for me? Hey, this is from my brother. Wow, there's 99 tofu in here. This is the best gift ever. He knows me so well. Thanks for the delivery. You know, I was saving this for a rainy day, but now that I have my care package, I won't need it anymore. I got Life Jam. Let's go. Tofu. So good. I mean, so I guess the question is, do you want like more of the Pokemon pun? Because if you want more of the Pokemon pun, going with like Ted Deerling would probably be better. It's kind of up to you though. It's one of those where if you want to go with the pun route, like kind of how you currently have, that would be the one I'd go with. Wow, one rebound and just wiped out all of those oranges. Holy crap. That was insane. I wonder, barn is closed and I can't re-enter it. Okay, that's fair. I don't know if you guys saw last stream, but in that barn was a little bit of a spooky scene. Little frightening, little horrifying, a little... I can't think of any other synonyms for scary. I love this soundtrack so much. I don't recommend listening to the soundtrack blind. Make sure you like play the game, or at least watch a playthrough of it first before you listen to the whole soundtrack. But I highly recommend you give it a listen. It's pretty good. Sorry to bother you, but have you seen my son anywhere? We looked away for less than a second and he's gone and run off again. Could you keep an eye out for him? You'll know when you see him. He looks just like me. Okay. I mean, if you want it to be more of like a whatchamacallit, I'm totally blinking on the word right now. Like a Pokesona, maybe to Deerling, but like if you want it to be more of just like a Sona, doing just like Tedir or Tediri would be good. I don't remember this little star-shaped house being here. Oh, yeah, that's the Space Boy. This was Space Boy's backyard. Forgot about that. You just missed it, mate. Everyone left on Captain Space Boy's brand new ship. I'm happy to say that Captain Space Boy and the Space Brats are back in full force. Hope everyone's having a blast. Captain asked me to stay behind and watch after his old ship. He's so cool when he's giving me orders. Okay. I don't really think there's much for me to do in respect to side quests anymore. Because I've kind of looked around everywhere and I'm not seeing anymore. So we'll go to Orange Oasis, talk to the cowboy, the dancing cowboy. And then I guess we'll progress the plot or something after talking to the cowboy. Alright, so Omori's in front. There's the cowboy. Should be a mushroom over here I need to cut open. There we go. At last, I'm free. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Take this. It's a gift for me. A dandelion. Yippee. I also got a wishbone. And this cowboy. How you doing, buckaroo? Named Mr. Outback. And I was busier than a moth and a mitten traveling the world in my youth. Nowadays I'm more reserved. I stand on a cliff and give advice to those who are willing to ask. Some folks who've been here long, they know more than they're letting on. We got a third eye, you could say. A sixth sense, if you get my drift. You three purple-headed friends are full of love and spirit, but you, dark-haired kiddo, yours all cattywampus. It's all dark and twisted, and ain't no mellowing out anytime soon. You got a real journey ahead of you. Now, let's not discourage you, boy. Everyone's got their own journey, and I'd be obliged to help y'all on yours. I can answer a handful of questions. Ask away, if you so desire. Let's ask where Basil is, because we're looking for Basil. Well, your friend ain't here, that's all I can say. But I think you have a way of knowing that answer. But I think you have a way of knowing that answer. When somebody looks for the truth, the world they create will create a set of keys. And those keys, they'll take a different form depending on the person's will. You know what your keys look like, don't you? Just press LB. And that's all she wrote. You want me to tell you more about something else? Let's ask about where we are. Oh, wait. Now that's a good one. Now where do I start? Well, this place has been around since the beginning of time, I reckon. Well, it looks different to everyone. But this time around, it's pretty colorful and cutesy for the most part. Not to mention pretty dang big. That's a powerful imagination you got there, kiddo. And that's all she wrote. And we'll ask about how old he is. Don't you know not to ask old folks that? I'd say give or take 33,000 years though. But it's not like that matters all much at this point. That was all the questions. So I don't think I can ask him any more questions. You don't want to know nothing from old geezer like me? Well, or flush your boat. But I'll be here, rooting and tooting for you. Well, that was quite interesting. I got something. Did anyone get a new weapon from that? I don't think so. Oh, Jack is a weapon for Kel and increases attack but decreases the juice, defense, and luck. But that's because coconut just boosts all that. Oh, Jack decreases the luck to 1. So we're gonna stick with the coconut because Jack's actually not that good. Like, that's such a minimal increase to attack for all of those negative side effects. I mean, it's cool they got more options though for weapons. They're just not all that useful compared to what I already have. I think that's all I can really do right now. I'm trying to think if there's any other like side quests I could do right now that I haven't done. I think that's it. So we're gonna go back to when I was just a boy. Back. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the Pyrefly Forest. And jump down that weird explosion. I do not want to go to Otherworld. I would actually like to go to Firefly Forest. Pyrefly or is it Firefly? I think it's Pyrefly, but I don't know for sure. I want to say it's Pyrefly and not Firefly. Damn, I've been playing for almost 9 hours. Not straight, but just 9 hours on this one save file. That's insane. And I'm not even halfway through the game yet. Alright, back to the church we go. You know what? There's one more thing I want to check before we jump down, and I know I'm not trying to stall, but okay, I'm trying to stall a little bit. But if you remember in the dungeon, this hole opened up because they moved the paint. I don't remember this, so this is interesting. They gasp. Could it be? Ah, finally, some company. Hee ho ho hee 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 ho hee hee ho. I've been alone for so long, but after what feels like an eternity at last, I have an audience. Hee ho 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 hee ho ho hee ho. Who am I, you ask? Why, I'm the great and up-and-coming Rococo. This guy is kinda weird. Let's get out of here. Wait, don't go. Please listen to my story. Excuse us. Please listen, I'm so lonely. Right. Now where should I start? In the beginning was me, crying in a pond in the middle of the space. When you see my home planet be blown up right before my eyes, I can still remember it all so vividly. Fire everywhere. Then darkness. When I awoke, I found myself in the middle of a desert, surrounded by a sea of brown sugar, a strange land I soon learned to be called the Orange Oasis. Even as a baby, I knew I was the sole survivor of my species. The last elf in the entire universe. So this is how it ends, I thought. Yet, in a stroke of luck, I was found by none other than a young donut by the name of Sweetheart. She brought me to her family, and they took me in as one of their own. Sweetheart and we grew up together. It was a rough childhood. We fought frequently, but she would always win. If I fought back, well... Anyway, I learned to run. I got quite good at running, but there's only so far you can run. Yes, it was a hard time. And even through that suffering, I stood firm. Because even then I knew I had a purpose. I knew everything had a purpose. I was sent to this planet and survived for one reason and one reason only. To repopulate my entire species. There's a conscious gap in my memory after this, so I'll just fast forward. There's a conspicuous gap in my memory after this, so I'll just fast forward a few years. At some point, Sweetheart and I fell deeply in love, became engaged, and moved into this giant castle together. We were inseparable, her and we loved each other dearly. I would do anything for her, and I mean anything. I was ready to spend the rest of our lives together. To grow old, to raise hundreds upon hundreds of children. Thinking about it now, I wonder if I ever made that clear to her. Anyway, continuing my story. Alas, all good times must come to an end. As Sweetheart's fanbase grew, she and I grew apart as well. She began receiving gifts and letters from suitors all over the universe, asking for a chance to prove their love to her. Being her one true love, I was vehemently against this notion, but she wouldn't have it. Sweetheart is for sharing, she would say. So, one night while I was asleep, Sweetheart and her servants tied me up and sealed me inside the walls of her castle. I've been wandering aimlessly through the darkness inside the walls ever since, surviving off old toast and tofu. Fast forward a few more years, and that brings us to now. Yes, you four are the first living beings I've seen since that fateful day. Wow, sir, that's really, shocking story. Oh, Sweetheart, why did you do it? Was I not good enough for you? Well, sorry about everything. We're gonna go now. Wait, I'm not finished yet. The last few years, I've had a long time to think. I kinda gave up on my dreams and all that stuff now. It seems so far away and pointless. So, I decided to drop everything and become an artist instead. And since I'm just starting out, I suppose I can give you all a discount. For my first ever masterpiece, I will only charge you 1,000 clams. Well, what do you guys think? 1,000 clams is kind of steep, isn't it? Please commission me! We'll think about it. Ah, yes, of course. Do take your time. So, I will stand right here until then. So, I was gonna say, don't ever offer discounts. Okay, well, don't ever offer discounts, but like, don't offer a discount to everyone when doing commissions. You might as well just make that your base price at that point if you're gonna offer discounts to everyone. So don't do that. But like, I'm kind of swimming in clams. Like I have 6,000 clams, so 1,000 clams is like nothing to me. For my first ever masterpiece, I'll only charge you 1,000 clams. Have you decided to assist me on my journey of self-discovery? Les massif. Oh my god, I cannot speak. Like magnificent. Please return after some more adventuring. After all, greatness does take time. Okay. I won't disappoint you. Okay. I was not expecting that of all things. I'm gonna go back into the dungeon now and try to... Oh, I'm not wearing my Sproutwell mask anymore, so they're gonna attack me on sight. I forgot about that. Oh, Pearl. Well. Let's see if I can get into this room now. Why won't you open? Oh. I just want to... I want to see what's over there. Okay. Well... There really isn't much for me to do. No. I could talk to the weird guy hiding in the basement. I'm gonna go do that. Okay, wrong way. Alright, here we go. This was the right way to the creepy guy in the basement. We'll talk to creepy guy, and then I'll actually progress the plot so we can not be stuck on night 3 of Five Nights at Freddy's. Soon she will leave and not return. I know this. When I have deemed that she has found her home elsewhere, I will look for a new owner. At that time, return to me. You, with the empty eyes. Your soul is split, but you can only choose one path. It'll be interesting to see what you make of this dwelling. Alright, well, looks like Sweetheart might be coming back to the castle, so... I guess I'm not supposed to talk to that guy yet. I will just kind of progress the game then, because I've done everything I can think of at this point. I'm gonna heal up real quick though, because I don't remember if there's a fight. After I jump into that giant hole in the church, or not. But we'll find out. I'm gonna see if the artist finished the commission already. Probably not. Nope. Still working on it. Cool. Very, very excited. I hope I'm that excited when I get my first commission. Alright, cool. There's a giant hole in the floor. It's a long way down. And, we're just gonna hop right into it. Literally, hop into it. The soundtrack. So good. Not to like compare God soundtracks against God soundtracks, but I would say this soundtrack is better than Celeste's soundtrack. And if you've listened or watched any of my art streams, especially like the first one I did, well, not the first one. I'm trying to remember which one it was. It was mainly just me and Devastator in that stream, but that one got me real emotional. Listening and talking about the... Yeah. Alright, I found a book of interest, and we're gonna read the expert. One by one, they all fell asleep on the car ride home. It was a long day at the beach after all, and everyone was exhausted. Blank was the first to nod off and then rest. As the sun set over the freeway, Blank's head accidentally drops onto Blank's shoulder. A sudden jolt wakes him, but he doesn't dare open his eyes. He pretends to be asleep and stays his breathing. He listens to the sound of the road. He feels the soft sun resting on his skin and the slight tingle of pain on his nose from tomorrow's sunburn. He is happy. Very, very happy. And he makes a vow to himself that no matter what, he will remember this moment forever. A puddle of juice sinks into the carpet. Hovering above it is none other than Blank holding an open juice box. He looks around at his friends, who are all wearing the same face of disappointment. He lets out a guilty chuckle. In what seems like less than a second, Blank disappears out the front door. A tiny black kitten makes her way through the stain, leaving sloppy, wet tracks all across the carpet. Blank's face turns red and yells for Blank, but Blank is already long gone. Blank hands Blank some wet paper towels. Looks like they're the only adults here. And if they don't clean this up soon, the carpet's going to stain. They'll have to deal with Blank later. It was a hot summer day, and all Blank could think about was why they couldn't do this tomorrow. The backyard was a mess. Planks of wood were strewn across the area. Paint stains blotched the grass thanks to Blank and Blank's work. All day, Blank watched Blank lug planks of wood back and forth from his dad's pickup truck. He watched Blank hammer his fingers over and over, and made note over an hour has passed since Blank has climbed down her ladder. I'll just be their moral support, Blank thought, as he sat sleepily in the shade of his favorite tree. Of course he knew this wouldn't be the case. As soon as his friends would be asking for help, and he wouldn't be able to refuse. The treehouse is for everyone. It's only fair that everyone puts some work into it. Blank knows this and agrees, but reluctantly. He slides up and wobbles his way to the mess. He knows he should put in his fair share. It just had to be on the hottest day of summer. So, like, theory talk, right? First time I played this game, I wasn't sure what the blanks meant. Now I'm realizing the blanks is like the number of characters and that person's name. And then the single blank is like the pronoun I. That's my theory now. Because the first time I played, I thought it was like, oh, the number of characters is a different person. But obviously, 4 blanks can't hand 4 blanks something. So it has to be 2 different characters now. My little theory. My little game theory. This year, Blank was lucky enough to get assigned to a desk next to a small window. Every day during class, Blank would gaze listlessly through the opening, at the shadows of the trees, the clouds creeping overhead. His mind drifted elsewhere, into his own worlds, his own stories, and his own adventures. He had a habit of doing this. It was easy for him to get lost. Today was the same as any other. Blink stared vacantly out the small window as the clouds passed by one. Suddenly, a hand playfully slaps his back, snapping him out of his reverie. Blink looks away from the opening. Blink smiles. He motions that the class is over, and it's finally time for lunch. It's pizza day today, and they need to bolt to the cafeteria before it's all gone. Blink suddenly growls. He looks at the small window one last time. He would have to continue his adventure another day. It's sunset. A strange statue watches over the hidden lake. It might have meant something significant to the past, but time has made its engravings illegible. Either way, it doesn't matter to the company visiting it today. They're only here to use it as a diving board. The brothers take turns jumping off the statue. Blink jumps first, then blink again, then blink again. The brothers gleefully urge Blink to join them, and after some careful thought, Blink wearily agrees. Blink shuffles up the statue and looks down at the moving water. He can hear his heartbeat. His ears begin to ring. His legs feel as if they would give out at any time. He tries to focus on his breathing. He feels something crawling on his shoulder, and his eyes fly open to meet with those of a black spider. In an instant, Blink loses all sense and hurls himself into the lake. Water fills his nose. He exerts his limbs, but the water is stronger. He's too weak, too helpless. Or that's what he believes. Blink shuts his eyes and waits for the brothers to save him. There's some red eyes in that bookshelf, and I don't like how they're looking at me. Oh, my nose is itching. Hey, there's an L. I'll take an L later. The wall feels hollow here. Everyone is over again today. A special occasion is Saturday morning. From 7 AM to 11 AM, a group of 6 friends eat delicious homemade breakfast and watch TV together. It's the most enjoyable part of every week. Blink looks at the clock. 8 AM. 2 hours left. He would be able to watch with everyone else until 10 AM when his tutor arrives. Blink grimaces. What he thought would be a rewarding hobby has been nothing more than a nuisance. Instead of watching the shadows... Oh my god. Instead of watching the shows with the rest of his friends, he'll be the only one to miss out. If only he could watch the last hour with everyone else. If only he didn't have to play the violin. Something opened. A grand piano. The word Omori is etched across the center. Ah yes, some delicious fruits. Would you like to eat some? You feel better. I can also save my game in here. In the lost library. The wall feels hollow here. There's like some outcroppings there. Am I supposed to be able to do something? To like open it up further? An old grandfather clock. On closer inspection, it doesn't seem to be working. Holy crap. Oh, there's like little ghost shadows on some of the trees. Some of them have eyes too. Spooky. Is there anything else I can like interact with up here? I'm not seeing anything. A white egret orchard. In the language of flowers, it symbolizes the phrase, "My thoughts will follow you into your dreams." Because I read all the books, so I don't think there's really anything else I can interact, but I want to double check before I take an L. I think I've interacted with everything I can though, so I don't think there's really much I can do here. Because I read all the books. And I checked, maybe mountains of books forgotten through time. The keepers of this library have long since passed. I don't think there's anything else for me to interact with. So I will just take an L and leave. Eight keys left. I'm gonna see if taking the L opened anything up over here. Because it says it's hollow, but I can't do anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of skedoodle now. Part of this shelf has been cleared out. There's a hole here. Look into the hole. Sure, let's look into that hole. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, it's Basil. The person we've been looking for throughout this entire game. Looks like they aren't doing too hot, though. Don't forget, it's in the toy box. It's in the toy box, guys. Don't forget that. Oh, I forgot about the sketchbook. Oh, yep. Nothing's changed with the sketchbook. Look into the light bulb. Nothing special there. It's just pitch black inside. Can't really see anything. I'm just kind of delaying the inevitable right now because I hear the heartbeat and y'all know what that means. It's time to stab myself. Oh my god, I hate the sound effect. It just sounds way too moist. I don't. Oh. 2 days left. 2 days left. I have a new message. Hey Sonny, it's Mommy. Are you doing okay? You haven't been answering my calls or responding to my voicemails. If you keep ignoring me, I'll start to get worried again. I hope you're pacing your chores. I don't even think I could finish everything in one day. Did you know I'm visiting Kel? If not, it's alright. I understand. Just take things at your own pace. By the way, can you check the closet downstairs to see if there's anything you want to keep? We'll probably just throw away whatever you don't want anymore. There's only 2 days left before I can come pick you up. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Today is to wash the dishes. Gotta remember to brush my teeth. Hey, Sonny, this is a note from Mommy. Remember to brush your teeth every day. Love you, XOXO. I brushed my teeth. My breath is now minty fresh. There's me. Look at me go. Alright. Just kind of looking around. Apparently there's a closet downstairs. And I think I know what it's referring to, but I don't think we can access it. Is it this room? I can't go into that room. I mean, there's nothing here, so I can't really go in there anyway. Can I go out the backyard? There used to be something here. On that white stain on the wall. Well, nothing else for me to really do. I could play poker. Yeah, I'll play poker for a bit. Before I go to wash the dishes. Not poker, blackjack. Same thing. It's not the same thing. That's close enough. Alright, so we're at 5. We're gonna hit. We're at 15. Gotta hit. And we just went over. Damn. Okay. Alright, we're at 16. You always hit on a 16. And we just went over. Damn it. Okay. Game over. Oh, it saved my progress because I lost all my money. Nice. Alright, we're at 12. Let's hit on a 12 and we're over. Damn it. Okay. We'll bet 25 on 15. Hit on 15. It's a 19. I gotta stay. And we tied. Okay. 18. I'm gonna stay on an 18 and hope they go over. Oh, this is making me nervous. I gotta stay on the 18 though, because I can't hit. Oh, they tied with me. Okay, cool. 12, hit on a 12, we're at 18. I gotta stay. And we tied on an 18 again. 2 kings, that's a 20. I have to stay, there's nothing I can really do there. And I lost because that was a blackjack. Okay. 9, hit on 9. We're up to 15, hit on a 15, that's an 18. Well, I'm fucked, I gotta stay. And we tied. 14, hit on a 14, and we just went over. God fucking damn it. Alright. 17, we're gonna stay on a 17. And hope they go over. Damn it, they got blackjack. Okay. Let's just bet 100. We're at 15. Hit on 15. 17. I'm gonna hit again. I just went over, didn't I? Damn it. Well. I'm just gonna quit. Because today is not my day with blackjack. So we're gonna wash the dishes. Will I wash the dishes? No. No, I'm not going to wash the dishes. Actually, I am going to wash the dishes because there's absolutely nothing else for me to do in this house except wash the dishes. Because I suck at blackjack. At least today. You roll up your sleeves. What do you want to wash now? We'll do the very big bowl. Grab the very big bowl. You finish watching the very big bowl. I think I'm just gonna spam down. I'm just gonna spam A because we're gonna be washing a lot of shit. Like a frying pan? Just wash the frying pan. And we're gonna wash a glass cup next. Boom. I just broke a glass cup. Oops. I dropped the glass cup and it shattered. Maybe mom won't notice? We'll do something that won't break. Like a baking pan. We'll wash a baking pan. And then we'll wash a spatula. Cause it's kinda hard to break a spatula by dropping it, right? So we'll wash that. I think we're ready to wash a wine glass. A little fragile, but I think we'll be fine. Yep. Wash the wine glass. We're good, we're good. We'll wash the chopsticks now. Those are very important. Can't break chopsticks by washing them and dropping them. We're kind of coming down to some of the breakable stuff, so we'll watch the #1 mom mug now. And hopefully we won't break that. Alright, didn't break the mug. That's good. Mom won't be mad about that. We'll wash a metal spoon now. Just to kind of, you know, get some of the... Alright. Ornate plate. Very fancy. We'll wash that. Make sure we don't break it. Because that would be bad. Alright, there we go. We'll wash a fancy bowl now. Kind of hard to break a fancy bowl. It's kind of hard to break bowls in general, unless you like actually slam them on the ground. We'll do a metal fork next, and we'll finish off with the polka dot mug. I think that's a good order. Good washing order. We only broke one glass, so that's pretty good. Only breaking one thing while washing the dishes, you know, could have been better, but also could have been more. I finally finished washing the dishes. The tips of your fingers look like prunes. The dishes are all clean. You should clean yourself too. Maybe it's time for a bath. Has Omori not been bathing this whole time? Bro needs to bathe. Let's take a bath. Cause you need to bathe. Bathe regularly. Shower regularly. Don't like not shower, cause that's kind of gross. Kind of stinky. Did I just plunge underneath the water? Where the door's locked? That door's also locked. Is this door locked? That door's locked. Okay. There's the ghost girl just kind of chilling on the stairs. Oh, that's Mary's leitmotif. I forget. That bitch is Mary. Plot twist. Spoiler alert. Kind of. We'll just follow Mary down the extremely long stairs while we're underwater or something. I don't know. Oh. She just kind of went into the darkness. Oh shit. Music cut. I'm fucked. Something drags you down. I can calm down and I can focus. We'll calm down, get our health back up, and then we'll try to focus on what the hell's happening. Something listens to me struggle. Okay. Steady your heartbeat. Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. You have to keep going. Don't give up, no matter how impossible it seems. You reach out to the voice and remember how to persist. Alright, so we'll just persist out of the bathtub, I guess. That will be a thing we'll do then. This is one deep ass bathtub though. One spooky deep ass bathtub. You were in the bath way too long, Sonny. I don't know how to tell you that. Oh. Oh shit. There's a door here. I can't go in, but there's definitely a door there. Can't go that way either. The dishes are squeaky clean. The whole kind of crux of this playthrough is me not leaving my house, so I'm not doing that. Oh, and the door's gone now. Okay. That was short-lived. Mom's to-do lists. Don't really... There's something in my bed. What the hell was that? What the hell was in my fucking bed? What? Nothing in the mirror. There's a bathroom and toilet. Sticky note reminding me to brush my teeth. What the heck? Okay. I don't know what was in my bed, but we're gonna go to sleep. Oh! 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 Something just staring at me at the foot of my bed. I don't like that. I don't like that too much, actually. Well, that wasn't creepy at all. Hey, it's all our friends and a creepy yellow cat just staring at us. Hmm. Where the hell are they? Everyone's just kinda gone. A floating mirror. You're all alone. You wanna play hide and seek? Sure. Let's play hide and seek with ourselves. What's the worst that could happen? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Found you! You wanna play again? Sure. We'll play hide and seek a few more times just to kind of see what happens, cause I just got spooked a little bit, and I think by playing hide and seek we might get some more spooks. Found you. Alright, we'll play one more time. After this though, I'm not gonna keep playing hide and seek. I'm gonna try to water the flowers, and I think that might be where I call it. I don't know yet though. Nope. Nope, I don't want to play hide and seek again. Goodbye, floating mirror. The thick fog envelops the entire forest. Well, I'm not going that way, I guess. Oh, why is the egg moist when you step on it? I feel better after eating candy. Well, I'm gonna save my game. And you know, I'm gonna push on a little bit. I'm gonna push on a little bit. We'll go to the left first, actually. Too thick. Left's too thick. Okay. What about the right? Is the right too thick? Right is also too thick. So we gotta go up. Up, 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 up. Oh, music cut out. That's always a good sign. Hey, it's Cal. Hey, Omori. There you are. Where you've been, buddy? Well, you were gone. Everyone got tricked into signing contracts. So, we all have jobs now. We're growing up so fast. My job's to point people to the last resort. That's where I work. It's kinda, sorta close by. Okay, maybe isn't. Come on, I'll show you. It's just across the water. Well, I got Kel. And I can just kinda... Don't be scared, Omori. I'm here for you.
I'm no longer afraid of drowning. I just said that.
Wonder if there's anything to like the left, or if it's just a straight shot with the rocks. There's nothing here. Okay. What about to the right? Nothing there either. Alright, I guess I'll just go straight up then. And down this well. So, I guess it's a little further than I thought. Sorry about that, buddy. Or meep. Oh, and there's 7 keys left. There's a little hole here, and I can reach into the hole. You feel someone hold your hand. Ribbit? Waiting for something to happen. No, I'll find the something to happen. I don't like the lack of music. We're almost there, I swear. It's just one taxi away. Also, just a heads up, try to avoid gator guys as much as possible. I don't think they like me very much. Hey kid, you wanna go somewhere cool? You should go to the Last Resort. It's the hottest, trendiest place these days. I'll take you there if you want, kid. It's all the rage. Come on, don't be shy. I don't bite much. Oh shit. Did he bite? A little bumpy, but not that bad. Come back anytime, kid. Well, if you bit, I did not get bit. Oh, there's the music. I can just turn it off. Look, Omori, it's right up ahead. I'm gonna turn the music back on because I don't really like the bubbles. There it is. I wonder if the game's gonna automatically turn the music back on or if I'm gonna have to turn it on manually. You know, on the way here, I've done some reflecting. Working at the Last Resort's been great and all, but I gotta say, this job thing isn't all that it's cut up to be. So why don't we get everyone to quit and get the heck out of here? Hero's been traveling a lot for work lately. Well, I know for sure that Aubrey's working on the 5th floor of the Last Resort. We should go find her first. Yeah, I'm gonna turn some music on. Because I don't like just the... Okay, you can turn the music back off again. That's fine. I wanted the music, but okay. Hey, Mary, look who finally decided to show up. Omori. So good to see you again. Anyways, as I was just saying, working pays the bills, but it's not very exciting. So me and Omori are gonna go get Aubrey and Hero, and then we're gonna find Basil? Oh yeah! That's what we're gonna do. Always happy to help. Let me know if you need anything else, okay? Nah, don't worry about Mary. The boss loves me. We'll be in and out of the Last Resort real quick, no problem. Okay, if you say so, Kel. Come on, Omori, I can't wait for you to meet the boss. He's awesome. Alright. Get some toilet ramen. What lies at the bottom of the ocean and twitches. A nervous wreck. Excellent. I got another joke. We're actually gonna ignore all that. And we'll explore the Last Resort next time I decide to stream, which will probably be tomorrow / later tonight at this point. I just want to say thank you all for watching. I'm probably gonna stream Sunday. Sunday being later today. Hopefully I'm gonna be aiming around like another 7 p.m. time. 7 p.m., 7:30, 8 p.m., that sort of thing. And hopefully I'll be able to make it like a more consistent thing with when I stream and that sort of thing. But we're gonna call it there for tonight. Heading off at the last resort. I just want to say, I already said this again, but I'm gonna say it again. Thank you all for watching. That's pretty much it. I don't really got any more announcements. I kind of made those all at the start of the stream. My schedule's been pretty consistent recently, so next few weeks expect more Saturday, Sunday night streams. Other than that, trying to think if there's really anything else. I got some projects in the work. Those are still kind of wrapped up, hush hush. But hopefully those will be done around whatchamacallit. I'll be ready to release those later in July. Also July, art fight's happening. So if you guys want to attack me or fight me with art, I posted a link to my art fight account on Twitch, so you guys can follow me there if you guys want to attack and that sort of thing. Other than that though, I'll hopefully be able to stream some of my art fight attacks. It just kind of depends on what happens and that sort of deal. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it though. I can't really think of any other announcements that I have to say. So, I got someone to raid, so we're gonna start that. And I will see you guys all next time. Bye bye.